Hello there everyone. So funny thing, while I was AFK I just remembered that I prepared something else for you that I could have shown here instead of the starting soon screen. Which is this. You could have looked at Nicole. But yeah, I somehow didn't think about that. So yeah. Well, it happens. It happens. I guess it happens. Let me put this over on this screen. Okay. Now I'm going here. Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Okay. That's better. As you can hear in the background, I still have Genshin open, but on my mine account, so I'm gonna log out of that for a moment and then meet you very, very, very soon. Also, you gotta let me know if the audio is fine on your end for all of this. For the game audio, I mean. Okay, I'm ready. Here we are. Here we go. This is a new account. Wait. Let me just switch back and forth because I forgot to check which server I'm actually logging into here. No, I don't want to be on America server. I made this mistake on my main account. I went to the America server, but I want to go with Europe this time because then I'll actually have a usable ping and it's not going to be so miserable. But yeah, let me change this here, make it a little bit louder maybe for you. Maybe this is gonna be fine. A little bit loud. 5 decibels louder. Might have to tweak a couple of settings in the game, but we'll see, we'll see. But yeah. Here we go. Here we go. The beginning of the Lorethrough account. Damn, I'm excited. I'm really excited, actually. Let's go.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Hi, Asmodee.
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
You all know there's only one choice here for me. I thought long and hard about this. I thought for many weeks and went through many names. But this is what I came up with. I hope you're proud, because I am. We're not Lumine, we are Loremine. Yeah, cue the silent clapping and a sign of wheezing. I'm not sorry, but we're going with this. This is final. We are Loremine. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It is what it is. No regrets.
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power.
Welcome back to the stream.
Whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Considering how often we've seen this scene in current day, this isn't as nostalgic as it may seem, especially because, well, I kind of played this entire thing hundreds of times for my Healers Only series a couple of years ago, where I rerolled hundreds of times to get Sheen. But once we're past that point, everything will be ultra nostalgic for me again. But hey, I love this beginning. Even though I've played it so often, it's good. It's nice. Also, crab. Hello, crab. Oh my god, we're getting the first bit of lore. It's crab lore. A shelled creature that lives near the ocean. Its flaky, delicious meat can easily be made into tasty dishes. Accurate, yeah. Oh my god, and Dullblade, our oldest companion, other than the crab. Youthful dreams and the thrill of adventure. If this isn't enough, then make it up with valiance. I'm not gonna read the details yet. I'm gonna like make a dedicated stream where I actually read like all the weapon details from the beginning and stuff like that. Because I said I'd read everything. Wait, am I actually gonna do it now? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna read the description. Wow, it's so long. Okay, good. Travels are full of meetings and partings. Perhaps the only trusty and inseparable companions of a traveler are the sword in their hand and the dream in their heart. Bars. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Also, Dullblade. Should I just rock Dullblade on Lumine for the entire playthrough? I mean, I can make up a lot of stuff with art. I'll see. And there's Nicole that I'm gonna pull for attack buffing, so maybe. Oh god, regrets are already starting to form. And I'm not even at the first teleport point. Crap. Hello, slime. You know, should I get the first chest over there? It's kind of a tradition to do it before... No, Paimon, I don't want to go over there. We're gonna go over there and not drown. Yeah. Hey, at least we got a weapon, so it's still better than nothing. Bye bye, Paimon, by the way. I'll see you whenever I see you. Surely we can make it, right? I know we can drown there, but... I know it's possible, and I did it back then. All that's flashing in my ears now is Alice saying, how about we explore the area ahead of us later thanks to that last event. Oh, and Melantha blocking us into here. Oh, hey, that was pretty easy. We had so much stamina left. Why did I even struggle back then? Precious chest. Thank you for your service.
Close.
Oh my god, press it, open this character screen. An artifact. What? I mean, we have a crit damage substat. I'll take it. It's actually not even that bad. Not even bad. It's not even bad. And we have some more lore. Beginner's Protector. A polearm as straight as a flagpole. Well suited to most combat situations. Has an imposing presence when swung. Oh yeah, I think back in the day when I started, I espied it out of the corner of my eye somehow And before even following Paimon, I went over there. I have no idea how I spied that. I think I was just walking backwards because I didn't want to follow the instructions. But hey, we all drowned there at some point, I think. In Old Mondstadt, spear arts were forbidden by the nobility. Firstum. Ostensibly, they claimed that only the sword was worthy of noble stock. But I say that in reality, it was because the length of polearms could bridge the gaps in training, which might grant the unarmed and unskilled commoners a weapon with which to resist. Yeah, like, spears are the best weapons for the common man and woman to fight against oppression. Oh, Mystic Enhancement Ore. Legend has it that this refined ingot contains the memories of battles that had taken place in the land. The weapons that benefit from these memories naturally become sentient. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm also always climbing every mountain. You see that mountain? You can climb it. But look at that last sentence here. Wait. The weapons that benefit from these memories naturally become sentient. I have always glossed over this, but maybe I should keep it in mind. Like the Kazuha weapon that became sentient. Like maybe there's more to this than we knew. Maybe someday it'll have meaning, and my level 90 dull blade will become sentient, and be my trusty, always reliable companion that it's meant to be. Surely. Okay, a fine enhancement ore, let's see. For reasons unknown, this special and refined ore can be absorbed by weapons to greatly increase their strength. Okay, yeah, that's just a normie one. This one here, though, becoming sentient. I see, I see. Oh, also, three crabs over there. And Animal Sigil, an insignia that shows the recognition of the winds of Mondstadt, can be exchanged for special items in Mondstadt. You don't say. Now I gotta get over there again. Oh, I just slid off. We can make it without drowning. Trust. Trust the process. And don't fall asleep while swimming. Dear God, Lormine. Or Lormine. I'm sorry, Lormine. I gotta get that to my thick skull. I just named you a short while ago. Wait. Okay, I couldn't get the crab. If I drown because of the crab, it was nice knowing you all. Okay, I made it. Oh, base stamina. I can't even lie and say I missed you, but I'm really tempted to. Oh, I missed you, base stamina. My trusty companion. Hello, Paimon. Long time no see. You have anything to say? No? Okay, sure. Ignore me then. Teleport waypoint, Stafel Valley, Mondstadt. Odd devices that are scattered across Tevat, seemingly forming a certain order. People on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They are accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. To the foreign traveler, however, the function becomes quite apparent. Yeah, this is just really reinforcing the Heavenly Principles as rogue spaceship AI theory. Or at least it's some way connected. Like, this has been in the game since the beginning. And how are just we so special here? Maybe Nibelung got tech from the Voyager, and this is from the Voyager Civ, and the Travelers were like in that realm at some point. That's the best other guess I could make other than, oh hey, just Heavenly Principles rogue spaceship AI. I think both are kind of valid. Oh, follow the minimap to your destination. Press N to open the world map. Sorry, I already did that. My apologies. That tutorial. Lizard. Oh my god, what's the lizard tail lore? Lizard tail that curled up after losing its owner. Oh no. Very bitter. Skin hardening properties. Nice. And a sweet flower. For sucrose. Particularly fragrant flowers. They can be found easily, even in the dark. Just follow the scent. Will do.
depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
You don't say,
Okay,
Paimon.
let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the
Interesting.
seven are you looking for exactly?
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know. It's definitely not one of the seven, though. I've never read these back when I played. You begin your journey in Starfellow Valley, exploring the land and seeing the sights together with Paimon. Oh yeah, the new VA. I haven't heard the English beginning Paimon voice with the old VA for ages, so I can't even tell if it's the old VA or if they've begun to replace the voice lines. They probably haven't yet. But it's been so long since I heard it, because especially in the beginning, the VA was still doing a more bearable Paimon voice. And later on it became a bit squeakier, as we all know. So who knows if this. But yeah, I like the new VA. He's doing well. Sunsetias, oh. Incarnated as a hilly chill, but I can... but eating Sunsetias makes me stronger or something. I don't remember the exact title, but... the star of the light novel series, we have it. A plum fruit, beautiful like the sunset, that is abundant across all of Tevat, and has a curious, sweet aroma, and is able to energize an individual. Perfect. My only heals for a while, I gotta take them. Wait, mint. We know what we have to do.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, don't interrupt me while picking this mint. A refreshingly cool ingredient, the cool, fresh flavor can cut through the heat of many dishes. Perfect. First mint acquired. Now we can continue, Paimon. Sorry about that.
That's a statue of the seven!
Yes, it is. And it's not clay this time. Ah, I wonder what happened. Last time I checked, this was clay. Alice, what's going on here? Am I like is this legit?
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
Ah, the drip feeding of gods instead of archons. And wind instead of animo. Good old times. And confusing old times when you look back on it.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but... Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's a reason why.
Oh, and what is that, Paimon? Thankfully, she will actually explain after this, on the way.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Well, I don't know how to break this to you, Paimon, but you were wrong, unfortunately. you didn't see this. But there was meat running in front of me, so... Raw meat, a fresh chunk of meat, handled properly, can be used to make delicious food. Oh, and thank you for stopping by for the stream. Yeah. Have fun out there, have a nice day. And be safe. Honestly, have a awesome rest of the week. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I know about the VA drama, so... But it was my pleasure to have you here. If you ever want to check back, the VODs are going to be up and I'll cut it up into episodes, so... Thanks for being here. Barry, please pop up. Thanks. Wait. Wait, you said... But yeah, I'll stop here since the stream is about the game. So I assumed... Oh, my god, I had a brain fart. I assumed you were leaving, but you said you will stop because of the no VA drama politics. Hey, don't worry, I'm sorry. Oh, I misunderstood you there. Yeah, no worries. Glad we got that misunderstanding cleaned up. But hey, thanks for staying around then. Berry, a small, brightly colored fruit. They can be found everywhere, and the taste of them wipes the fatigue of a long journey away. Why can I not eat them directly then, huh? Like the Sunsetia. Sunsetia is clearly the superior food. And fruit. It is a fruit, like, yeah, it's a fruit. It's a fruit, superior fruit. If you're hilly chill, you just need to eat them to get stronger. Yeah, I'll keep making this reference until the end times. Also, Paimon, I'm sorry, there's a chest. You know, it's nothing personal. Actually, it is personal. But you know this. It's a common chest. But I still like it. No, Paimon.
I'll keep this close.
We even got a new weapon. You see this? A new enhancement ores. Apprentice's notes. Notes left behind by a top student. Many useful spells are listed, and the handwriting is beautiful. With words, this book records learning, experiments, and incantations. With the spaces between words, it records a student's striving. Okay. And the most boring enhancement ore. A refined ingot with endless possibilities that can be used to enhance weapons. Okay. Even more basic description as expected. Sorry, Paimon.
You can swim right over.
Let's get full stamina so I don't accidentally somehow drown. I've actually drowned in this lake, but not on the way over, but after the statue. Once. During my hundreds of free rolls back then. Beautiful. Hello, Mondstadt.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
Yes, and I felt one other thing, Paimon. What the hell was that heartbeat? We've all heard it. It's always there. Every single time we resonate here. There's that heartbeat. What is it? Is it our own somehow? Is the world having a heartbeat and resonating with us? What is going on? Please tell us, Paimon. Yes, that's my dialogue option, but I don't have it here. Just imagine it. Surely Paimon will understand. He's the best guide in Teyvat, after all. Behind Nicole.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Anemo.
I'm not going to pull on the weapon banner. Okay. Let's make an agreement here. A binding agreement. After I get Nicole, I'll pull for her weapon. So I'll heed the world's call, but only after I get Nicole. That's gonna be one hell of a pain too, but yeah, the weapon banner is one hell of a scam. I've only pulled on it for a couple of characters that I liked, but I've lost every single time. Just don't pull on the weapon banner unless you really love the character or the design aesthetic of the weapon. It's just not worth it. Especially if you're free to never ever pull. Unless you don't care about it. Then I guess you can pull.
As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because this can be good. Oh, hey, congrats on the win with the Flynn's weapon. Because I've yet to win on the weapon banner. Maybe it'll happen one day. Maybe it'll happen in this account. Sure. I'll trust in that. Yeah, I'll choose this first option here. I think I know why. It's because I'm not from here, right?
Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with.
Yup. Well done, Paimon. You remembered.
If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Hey, now that you bring it up, streamer luck should really come in clutch. Maybe, once Nicole banner is out, I'll get her on first tempo. Fully. I don't know, but it could happen. You never know.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anew. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anew, you can find some clues there.
Yep, I'll be saving everything for Nicole here. Until I have Nicole, there will be no end. But yeah, Paimon's reasoning is always... I mean, I guess it makes sense on the surface level. But hey.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother.
That one is a fair point. The bards are well connected. They hear a lot, they know a lot. There's also Diluc with the Northern Intelligence Network. Or as I should call him, Owl.
Let's move then.
Hey, thanks for stopping by and stay safe out there. Good night. Sleep well. My honor to have you here. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.
The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
It is, Paimon. It is a lovely sign. Bye-bye, slime. It's nothing personal.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Good question. Good question. Oh, what did we get in the mail for now? We get this so early. Holy hell, I completely forgot it. Let me get this for now. This is just official stuff. I'll keep the game server here to do it later. And hello, Goro. Happy birthday. It's my honor. Wait, speaking of birthday, we gotta set today as the birthday. It's the 18th still for me, so okay. That way we will always remember the day this started. Also, we're getting this. Yeah, I'll get this later. Let's get the notices out of the way so it doesn't annoy us. Actually, let's... Yeah, this account is a May baby. A cute little baby for now. It'll grow older and... I don't know. It won't die anytime soon, fortunately. But hello, Nicole. This is the one we're aiming for. We just want Nicole. She'll replace Paimon as our guide and be our lore queen. I'm sure she'll shower us in everything we want to know. Well, probably not. But yeah, that's who I'm saving for. But yeah, let me get rid of all of the notifications here. I can't stand the red dots. Oh, edit profile. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, and we got the achievement through the first one. Let the wind lead. Obtain the power of Anew. Oh, then I hope you get both, actually. Alolan is really cool. Yeah, I'll probably go for Nicole on both my main account on this one. It's just lore queen, you know. Primer gem, special currency. A primordial crystalline gem that's beyond the mundane world, shines with the condensed hopes and dreams of universes that once were. That's relatable. That's way too relatable. I'm sure many people have C6 Bennett just to get rid of that. But hey, nowadays at least C6 Bennett is not as much of a meme anymore. Unfortunately, the mail is gonna be here for a bit. Version highlights, surely... Wait, do I get 50k more for this? No. I've never even actually... It just... Yeah. Oh wait, we do have more. We have more loot. Adventurous experience. These experiences are very beneficial for journeys into the unknown. I never would have guessed. Oh, and we have more food. Mondstadt hash brown. A fried cake of mashed potatoes. A little bit of pine cone helps give it a nice crunch. And great with a bit of jam. Loved by people of all ages. Also, Razor's signature is this. Like, if you cook this with a razor, you should get a signature. Sweet Madame. One that we all love. Honey roasted fowl. Honey and sweet flowers come together to complement the tender fowl meat. Beautiful. Hey, but fried egg. Which we've... oh god. Like, just... people in Teyvat just see us die and eat a random egg to revive all the time. An egg fried on one side. The yolk flows out nicely when broken. So satisfying. Indeed. Gotta love fried egg. Cream stew. A meat and vegetable stew. Thick juices taste great with the tender meat vegetables. Fisherman's toast. Onion-covered toast. A favorite amongst fishermen. They will stuff a bag with it and sit by the river all day. Anything more that we got? We got the wish. Yeah, the quaint fate. A seed that lights up the night. No matter the distance apart, guided by the stone's glimmer, the fated will meet under the stars. Okay, wait. What does it want me to do here? Oh, level up. Yeah, I mean... I am going to use Lumine, so I'm just gonna use it here. But I'll keep one so I don't get a new notification here. Oh, and I don't have the Wind Glider yet, and the profile, yes. I can't get distracted. Oh, the... no cursor thing, yeah. One more Primogem. Oh, one more for the road. Woo. Only 159 more for one pull. Here we go. But yes, I was saying before that I drowned in this. One time during the reroll, I was, you know, I was pushing all of them into the water, all of the slimes, because I couldn't kill them because it was healers only. And I just lost all of my stamina while running over here, jumped into the water, and drowned right here. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that either, but it happened. Fish, stay here. A fresh fillet of fish. Handled properly, it can make a rich dish. I believe you. Oh yeah, I thought there was one here.
Wow, what is that? There's something huge in the sky!
I never...
Headed towards the heart of the forest! We must proceed with caution.
I never had a common chest pop up while having the Dwalin cutscene before. But okay.
A reward on the road.
Let's go with this for now then. That was unintentional, but I like it. I'll read the artifact lore and stuff later. Definitely not now. That would be way too much for now. But... hello there, hilly churls. Come over here. Be good, be good. No, all of you. Ah, beautiful. Oh my god, I got energy. Absorb elemental orbs and elemental particles to replenish energy. Dealing elemental damage, defeating opponents, or performing other actions might also generate elemental orbs. Indeed it does. What do you have, Box? Nothing, okay. Thanks for nothing, literally.
A reward on the road.
Apples! Oh. We gotta prepare for Dottore. Oh, and Wanderer's Advice, yeah. These experiences are still beneficial even if one does not live in Teyvat. Like us. And fowl. We got so much new stuff. A fresh chunk of fowl, handled properly, can make a hearty meal. Nothing burgers, yes. But, hey. And apple. Oh. On the same level as Sunsetia as a fruit. Crisp and fragrant. Delicious raw, or made into wine. The Sunsetia has competition as the best fruit. My. Oh, and cabbage. We can't forget about cabbages, of course. Of course, how could I? A layered leafy vegetable. Said to have originally been an ornamental plant, it certainly looks great in the pot. The unusual hilly churl always gives us a lot of them. Also, the Hilly Trolls didn't drop any of the masks, goddammit. I wanted to read the mask description. That's why I even went here to begin with. But hey, slime, surely you'll drop slime condensate, right? You wouldn't do me dirty like that. It would. I forgot that we have so abysmal drop rates in the beginning. There's a tail. Stay here. Good, good. You didn't escape. Also, gotta get enough to become a very strong hilly troll. Shh. Be quiet.
Huh? Look at that!
Paimon, quiet.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Nobody special. Don't worry about it. Ventia, good old pal.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away.
Also, sorry Paimon for giving you shit about staying silent. Because, like, I kind of gave us away there. That's on me. I harmed Venti. Will he ever forgive me? Well, he didn't tell us anything special about the lore other than allogenes. At the end of the one-shot. Maybe he holds a grudge.
Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Good thing you didn't pull my hair out, or good thing the dragon didn't notice us. No, the hair. It's definitely the hair. That's the right answer.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
I mean, it's a dragon. You even said it before.
It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
I think you mean the tone-deaf bard was talking to the dragon, right, Paimon? Ah, sorry, you don't know yet. I can't believe dragons exist in this world. Is talking to dragons normal? Like, maybe it is here. Actually, it kind of was back in the day, when Nibelung ruled this little neck of the woods.
Of course not.
Oh, so you don't know Paimon. That explains a lot.
Oh,
No surprise though.
what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Why does this sound like a bad idea, Paimon? I don't know. Like, you see something shiny and red and you go close? I stay far away.
Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Wait, so you agree, Paimon? You also don't have a good feeling about this? Yet you flock to it like a bear to honey. Okay. I'm not judging. I am judging, though. Hello, Crimson Crystal.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is.
Yeah, put it down, Paimon. Like, you don't touch something that you randomly find on the road. It looks kind of dangerous, don't you think? Like, all of these black red things around there. It looks kind of dangerous to me.
All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Paimon, I've been meaning to ask this, but where do you keep this stuff? I know you have your own inventory too, and this one is in mine now, but where's your inventory? I want to have access to it too. Crimson Crystal. Let's wait for it to pop up. Okay, I'll just read it now. A teardrop crystal in which gloomy red gleams flow. Seems to have been left by the dragon. Perhaps the person that was talking with the dragon knows more about it. But where did he go? He just noped out at him. He got harmed by us. And he went to the tree over there where Vanessa ascended, actually. But we don't know that yet. Also, what's the next quest description? Wind Riding Knight. On the path to Mondstadt, you inadvertently eavesdropped on a meeting between a huge dragon and a mysterious figure. Who could this be? Is it Barsi Bartos? As you proceeded with various doubts in mind, a perky young girl showed up to block your path. Stop right there, criminal scum. That's what we're gonna hear in a moment. After I pick up that mushroom and read it, because it's here. Hardy common fungi can grow anywhere with the right amount of aid and moisture. Good to know, good to know. When will Amber trigger? Amber? Okay, here.
Hey you! Stop right there!
Criminal scum, yes. I'll stop, don't worry.
May the Anemo god protect you, stranger.
Thanks, you too.
I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
I'm Lorethrough, not yet a Knight of Favonius. My pleasure to meet you.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Oh, you know, what's going on? I'm just a traveler. Just, you know, stopping by to have a look. Nothing special, really.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
Oh, you are Paimon, I'm not. I just wanna, you know, read the books, visit the library, maybe chat with Lisa a bit.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Yeah, you got it right. Hello, I'm Lorethrough. Nice to meet you.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
Yeah, it's because I made it the fuck up.
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
The friends, no emergency food. I'm sorry, Paimon. It's personal.
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot!
I love you, but you're still food.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna eat her the moment I get Nicole. I think.
Well, look. There's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
Okay, sure. I haven't seen any dragon, actually, but sure.
It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Escort quest.
aren't you out here for some other reason? I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too.
Oh.
Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
You can't, actually. So, well done for picking up on that. I'm a bit sus. Why so suspicious, though? That's a rather rude way to speak to your guests. Yeah, it's rude. Maybe true, but it's rude. We don't like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight.
Yeah. You gotta butter me up a little bit more.
I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
I take that back. You don't need to butter me up. Just be honest. This was more painful.
That sounded so fake. Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Yeah, I want to have a talk with the author. Please, let's change that a bit.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
I need help, Amber. Oh my god, here she is. Oh my god. Will I hit it or not? Ah, okay. So Amber, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have
travelers.
play second fiddle here.
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother. Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city. What exactly is it you need to finish doing first? It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
Yeah, that's when she first brings up the whole putting up posters. And she actually comes through with it, which is really cute. Also the family bit, in case somebody doesn't know, it's about her grandpa, who went missing or just noped out of there a while ago. He was the past outrider who trained her. And it seems like he went home to Jinx the village, but we never got a resolution on that. So who the hell knows what's actually going on there? I most certainly don't. Because we have not enough information, but she's been missing her grandpa a lot. Also, one other thing that I wanted to bring up. This is lore mean. So is her brother Lorethrough? Yeah, I'll leave that at that. That was just what I thought about before.
A reward on the road.
Silver sword. A sword for exorcising demons. Everyone knows it's made of a silver alloy, not pure silver. Okay. I wanna look at the details. Give me the description. Despite how the folk believe would have it, the silver does not actually have any special ability to exorcise. It is the pure heart of the wandering exorcist that is the true bane of evil. True that, true that. It's so cute how these initial few have almost no... Oh, attack percent, nice. Have almost no lore, I guess. Like the initial 1-star and 2-star weapons, and even 3-star weapons to a certain extent. And later on it's just a hell of a lot of it everywhere. Oh, we got the hunter's bow too. A hunter's music consists of but 2 sounds, the twang of the bowstring and the whoosh of the soaring arrows. Legend has it that Mondstadt once played host to one who made music on bowstrings. Or perhaps it might be more fitting to say that this wandering musician used an instrument's strings to fire arrows. But this is not but an old folk legend. I think that was like one of the wandering troupe, right? Or is it actually Venti? No, it should be that one guy from the wandering troupe, unless I misremember, which is very possible, but I think it was the wandering troupe guy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes, it is, Lumi. Lorme. I gotta get used to this. It's Lorme, not Lumi. I dug myself a hole here and I lie in it.
A hilichurl! Quick, get it!
Bring me jams. Woo. Oh. What you doing, little guy?
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently.
And too close to me.
My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Gotcha, gotcha. The slaughter shall begin. Never look back. No mercy. Yeah, you're definitely not used to that, huh? For me, it's the same with Ether, or, well, just the EN dub in general, because I usually play on JP dub. But I'm at least used to the subtitles. Oh, and attacking weak spots is Pyro. We know about that.
Right.
Come on closer. I just want to use my skill once.
Windblade! Huh, nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there.
Oh yeah, I usually play on JP in my main account because I did that from day one. So I'm just used to it. So when I'm gonna stream my main account, it's also gonna be JP. But for this one, I'm just gonna play through it completely English, just to get used to it. I'll have to say a similar experience then. Ah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. That's also a viable way to do it. And completely valid. The more power to you.
Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a sweat. Those things are tougher than they look. No. Barely broke a sweat, literally. And just because I set myself on fire.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here?
Question.
These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
They really aren't, Paimon.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market has been affected as well.
Wait, if the orchards are destroyed, does this mean Dottore can get in easier because the apples keep the doctor away? Damn. That's bad. We gotta do something about this.
When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Thanks, Amber. But first, we gotta clear this out properly. Oh, we got Nahida! Radish. Rich in fiber and nutrients. Easy to grow and harvest. And we got a carrot, a potato, and wheat. Carrot. A healthy and nutritious vegetable that is crunchy and sweet to the taste. Easy to grow and harvest. Wheat. Golden sun-kissed tassels. Needs to be ground down to flour for further use. And yes, Nahida is stubborn indeed. Oh, potato. A chunky vegetable, a gift from the earth that you never tire of, with its multitude of cooking methods. Indeed, indeed. Thanks for coming home, all of you. Appreciate you. Also, exquisite chest, what do you have?
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my god, an adventurous tail feather. More for lure me. 8 attack. Thank you. We have more here. Cabbage, an apple. Oh, we got wood. Oh god, yeah, clicking through this one is gonna take a while because we have so many kinds of wood. Got burning and swell from earlier, yes. And pinecone. And firwood. Yeah, let's... you know what, let's just read it. Firwood. Wood from the tree known as Faber's fir. Widely used for its fine quality and attractive grain. Oh my, attractive. Can be used to create furnishings. Okay. Pinecone. Filled with oil-rich seeds. Certainly won't be growing into a tree from inside a squirrel's stomach. You never know, I've seen weirder stuff. But yeah, like that one guide here with all of the wood, it's so cursed. There's so many of them by now. You know what? We're gonna stop by Alan for a bit. Because she wants to teach us cooking. She's a friend of the channel, totally. We go back to 2020.
It smells so good!
Actually, it's Lynn. I lied. Oh god, Lan was in Leo. Oh god, I sometimes mix up these names. I failed. Art cooking. On the outskirts of the city of Mondstadt, the adventurer Lynn, not Lan, Lynn is currently preparing to make a meal. Also, we'll get bird eggs, an incredibly versatile ingredient that can supply all of your daily protein need. Beautiful. Also, I haven't read the Mora and Adventure XP stuff yet. Mora, common currency, the one language everybody speaks. Yep. Checks out. Adventure XP. Used to improve adventure rank. Okay, nothing interesting there. Palin.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
Yes.
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
Way to go, Paimon. I just said we're from around here and you... Okay, sure. We're not from here.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes.
Oh, what do you have?
Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Also, take food with you so you don't starve while you're out.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
None of these two are true. I can only cook a few simple dishes, or that's right, I love cooking too. But yeah, for Lormine, it's true. She loves cooking. She's really good at it. Just not me.
Oh, there's There's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got.
Alrighty, gotta flex those cooking muscles.
It's good to have someone to practice with.
Oh god, and now I'm gonna be cursed. Please don't mess up me, please.
There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Alright, okay, I'll try. Chicken mushroom skewer. Do you have another voice line while we're here?
Have you got all the ingredients?
No.
You can use my pot right here. Use it all you want.
Oh, I will, don't worry. I never even planned to ask. As rude as that sounds.
Never venturing on an empty stomach.
Flour, a power ground from wheat. And I'm gonna do that once I get them in the inventory, else I'll be here for a while. Chicken mushroom skewer. Skewer of mushrooms and peltry. Peltry is complemented by fragrant mushrooms. Don't be picky. Brown. Skewer of mushrooms and peltry. All the best the wild has to offer. Here's on just one stick. Delicious chicken mushrooms. Beautiful. I'm not gonna share that with you though, Lynn. I'll keep this one.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try.
No, no. I want to keep that one.
Mmm. Mmm.
Thanks, now it's ruined.
Hmm.
That wasn't a wow, that was a hmm.
Uh-oh.
She gonna throw up?
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Oh, praise me more.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That was already hard enough.
Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Well, at least she's compensating us. Thanks.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Nope, none for you, Paimon. You get sticky honey roast later. From Amber, not from me. Maybe. Maybe, if you're lucky. Just want to get that egg out of the way. Lynn, what do you have to say? Anything to share? Also, wait. She didn't eat the skewer. Oh my god, we're saved. She didn't steal my first personally prepared meal. It's still here. Knowing how to cook is essential to survive in the wild. Don't forget it. Gotcha. Who are you? I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. I'm currently trying to complete the Survive in the Wild challenge. I don't even remember when I last set foot in Mondstadt. Lady, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is very far from the wild. You're right next to the main roads leading into Mondstadt. And you're always here. You're also still in the region of... Forget it. Actually, surviving in the wild isn't that hard. You just need to monitor your stamina, stay hydrated, and keep track of your temperature. All valid stuff to say. Yeah, like, that makes sense, but... Are you really in a position to say this? You're not in the wild. Like, it's like me camping in my garden. Sure, like, definitely. Like, in a season of Survivor or something. Surely, definitely. Naturally, it's a bit lonely out there, so I appreciate our conversation. Lonely. You see that over there? Those are streets leading into Mondstadt. They are the only ones. You get a lot of travelers there. You could just talk to them. Are you so lonely that if you don't talk to someone for 5 minutes? Sure, tell me about cooking, please, Lynn. Cooking is one of the most important skills needed in life. Don't skip the lesson. If there's a cooking pot on your way, you can try to cook some dishes you've learned. The food you've cooked does not only restore health, it can also grant you special bonuses. Of course, everything depends on your cooking skills, so learn your recipes. Got it. But we still have dialogue options, so... We gotta go for them. Tell me about ingredients this time, dear Lynn. Collecting ingredients is all about using your talents as an adventurer. Harvest, hunt, or even find them in ordinary places. You're always in for a nice surprise. Sometimes a bad surprise too. Too hard? How can you complain? We're talking about your own survival there. Yeah, but come on, that's a bit over. For some at least. Okay, if you say so. There's a restaurant called Good Hunter in Mondstadt. There's lots of ingredients. You can check it out. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I actually appreciate the praise. I am glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I should be a storyteller. Maybe. We'll see how it goes when we arrive at the books reading. Maybe that'll actually be enjoyable then. That's a relief. Oh, I forgot about these. I haven't seen these in a hot minute. Like the special one-time dialogues where you get some rewards. What if you can't find ingredients? It's at moments like these that you'll need to tape out wilderness survivalist recipes. This contains many summaries on how to whip up survival meals, even though it may be hard for some to accept. All in all, you should take a look at it, if you have the time. Who knows, you might need it someday. That's from before, it's not the bird egg she gave us, it's... I forgot this existed! Oh my god. I forgot this item existed. I haven't gotten this since 2020. I don't even have this on Healers Only, where I did this too. I just didn't get the dialogue option because I didn't click through the tree. Hayward's Wilderness Survivalist Recipes. Field cooking skills are paramount to surviving in the wilderness. Lynn, a 10-year Adventurers Guild veteran, teaches you how to cook delicious and fulfilling food in times of emergency in the wilderness. Yeah, they just really need to start doing this again. I'll keep this for now and read it at a later date. I know I'll probably just get a couple of recipes, but I want this. I want to keep it as a keepsake for now, until I need to actually cook. So Lynn, what do you have to say about the rest here? Have you seen someone who looks very much like me, you know, just male? Oh, well, I often help hungry adventurers by sharing a little something with them, so I might have seen the person that you want to find. Let me see. Well, your face does look familiar. Were you the one who had some barbecue lizard with me that other time? No, it kind of sounds like Xiangling, though. Speaking of which, you do look like that person I had chilled slime with. That sounds like Paimon. And also Xiangling. Oh, maybe you were the one with the frog soup. Okay, now it's only Xiangling. And maybe Diona while she's trying out ingredients to mess up her bartender stuff. I'm sorry, I can only seem to remember the food I had with other people. I don't recall what they looked like very well. Okay, yeah, that's a dead lead. You tried, Lynn, you tried. I forgot your name before, so... we both tried. Goodbye. See you whenever I see you. Remember to start your journey with a full stomach. Indeed, I shall. Don't worry about it. My god, we're finally going over there. How often will I get... distracted? At least once. At least twice, actually. I want to burn this. No drops.
Is this?
Oh my god, we got a new weapon to read. Distraction continues. Pocket Grimoire. Carefully compiled notebook featuring the essentials needed to... the madness. Manual on magic that is popular among students. It is portable enough to fit into one's pocket. It has been stripped of the lengthy descriptions of principles and voluminous exercises. All that is left now is exam content, currently obsolete due to the revisions made in the 12th edition of the Magic Guide. Okay. Well, so everything we have is old news. That's alright. Oh, I burned this. No, I didn't. It looked like it burned from a distance, but it was just that flower. Hello, Timmy. I'll stay clear of you. I'm sorry. I want no trouble with you and that imaginary ruin guard behind you. Those who know. I'm sorry, Timmy. One day I'll talk to you after I killed your pigeons. That was a threat, by the way. Nothing personal. It would be so simple to go in there, but there's a dandelion here. I forgot you got an achievement for this. The Wind and the Star Traveler. Blow seeds of a dandelion using Anew. Okay. 5 Primo Gems. Oh yeah. Tutorials in the archive, yes. We're gonna love the archive, by the way. We're gonna be there a lot. Dandelion seed. Tiny seed that rides on the wind. Even without its feathered wings, it still holds the hope from afar within. Bars. Hello, Lawrence. Wait.
Wind go with you.
I know this is not your last name, but you have a very unfortunate first name for a citizen of Mondstadt. Eula had to deal with a lot of trouble. You wouldn't happen to be like indirectly related somehow, like 27th degree cousin or something? Nothing personal. Hello, Swan.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Welcome.
Classic.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom.
I accidentally hit my mic there, I hope. It wasn't too brutal. But thank you, Amber. Thank you for the introduction. And for the cutscene. Definitely you had a camera and showed us.
Travelers
right?
under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Oh, time for a tangent. You see this? Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. I missed something when we began this whole thing. Like at the very beginning, Paimon talks about how like a couple of months have passed. Many people aren't aware of this. Like we didn't just immediately fish out Paimon out of the water and then start our journey. Like we were here for a couple of months already awake, and Paimon taught us a hell of a lot of stuff, like the language, certain skills, how to use the elements. Like she taught us a lot, and we spent months. We also didn't start off on that beach technically. Like some compared like the scene where we were fishing out Paimon out of the water, and it's somewhere else. I think it was even in, was it in Liyue? Or in some other part of Mondstadt? It definitely wasn't that spot, not even close to it. So that's just a common misconception with regards to how all of this started. And finally no more having to camp outdoors triggered that poor memory. So you had to listen to it.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
I'm a Jean truther as well. Down with Varka. The man shirks his grandmaster responsibilities, like the office responsibilities. He's otherwise a really cool dude. Oh, don't mind me. But like when it comes to the office, Jean all the way. Actually, no, Jean not all the way. Just give her a vacation, please. Kick her from the job. She needs the rest.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
Dandelion Knight.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
You tell him, girl. You're also right. Sounds like someone pretty impressive. I hope she knows something about the god of Anew. No, I just think she sounds impressive. I am not a simp. Oh, who am I kidding?
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler.
Aw, you remembered my name. Thank you, Amber.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
What is it?
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because you didn't fight. You were just there, cheering us on like the mascot you are.
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon.
Or that.
But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
See, Paimon, I told you. I told you you'd get something to eat. And Amber would pay for it. One day at least, maybe.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
A Star Wars meme is flashing in my head. I have the high ground and stuff. City of Freedom. Go to the location designated by Amber. With your help, the problem was resolved quickly. Led by Amber, you reach the City of Freedom. Mondstadt. Oh my. Where is this? I don't know. You okay there, Lomin? Hi, Catherine. The first. Hi, Marjorie.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Technically speaking, there's only one person missing from the square. So, Amber, who are you kidding? Oh, actually, there are people missing here. Our buddies are gone. Our friends, the Fatui friends, are gone. Sure, okay, yeah, they're hiding. Guess that checks out. She didn't lie. Not that I ever would have thought Amber would willingly lie. She'd never do that. Maybe. Luke, you wouldn't happen to have been, like, originally from Mondstadt and recruited into the Fatui? But yeah, they all did. But yeah, his name doesn't sound Nizhnayan to me. I don't know what it is, but... Luke? Yep. Yeah. You're probably from here, right? So at least one of the people in Mondstadt survived the Fatui recruitment. Rude, man. He just told me to... Rude? The Grand Goth Hotel has been reserved for the Fatui delegation alone. No access for unauthorized persons. But I'm authorized. I'm the 10th Fatui Harbinger, you just don't know it yet. Trust. How long have you been standing there? Yeah, seriously, my guy. Please sit down a little bit, at least get a chair. You trying to get me to abandon my post? Surely you don't think I'm falling for that? Yeah, but you might fall over or keel over if you don't sit down soon. Loyal Luke never abandons his post. I must keep watch over the diplomatic mission. Yeah, nothing to see here, right? I almost let it slip there. No, don't worry about it. Anyway, no loitering for unauthorized persons, so get out of here. No. I want to talk more. Why the Fatui and Mondstadt? Come on, tell me. We're buddies, right? We go way back, like a couple of minutes. The Fatui do not simply show up in a place for no reason. I know, that's why I asked you. It's because those Knights of Favonius can't handle the Storm Terror issue properly. Ah, yeah, totally. When Mondstadt is on the back foot, we Fatui will make a move. Then, whether it's pretext for stationing troops or gaining diplomatic sway... Ah, I said too much. You did this on purpose. What gave it away? Me saying it? You heard nothing, and if you did, it wasn't from me, you understand? Yeah, sure, it was from Puke, not Luke. Can the Fatui solve the problem with Storm Terror? Yeah, tell me. Can you do it? Ah, you dare question the abilities of the Fatui? Yeah, because I'm not officially the 10th Harbinger yet. I don't have the firepower to deal with this. I've had the honor of seeing the youngest amongst the Harbingers, Gild, in action once. It was quite a scene, even I... Oh my, he's my fanboy. I forgot about this. Hey, it's an honor. Hi, Luke. Nice to meet you. Just don't develop a crush, okay? Like, sorry. Well, now look what you've made me say. Anyway, if the Fatui's Harbingers were to get involved, Storm Terror wouldn't even stand a chance. He's not wrong. Little Dwalin is just a wee little dragon right now. Can't deal with it. Goodbye. Scram, stop pestering me. I tried to make a weird grunting sound. Hope that worked out. Hello, Herman. No, we won't talk now. You're not a Fatui. You don't get that privilege. I'm not biased. You hear me? Good. Now, the question is, do we get the luxurious chest before we talk to Amber? Not even a question. Beautiful. Lomin, you do the honors.
A reward on the road.
Oh my god, instructor's feather, nice. And we even got new weapons. Beautiful, more to read. Also, new artifacts. What do we have here? Crit damage with energy recharge. If only wasn't such... Wait, what? The main affix and minor affixes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the substats though. We take it. We take it. Why am I being so critical with beginning 4-star artifacts? Maybe because it's instructor. Instructor set. And that one's actually pretty good all the time. Recurve bow. It's said that this bow can shoot down eagles in flight, but ultimately how true that is depends on the skill of the archer. True that. A recurve bow exquisitely made from wood, bones, and animal tendons. In the hands of a masterful archer, it can shoot down eagles in flight. It's the pride of a hunter and proof of mastery. Pity the innocent eagles. Indeed, and otherworldly story. A cheap fantasy novel with no value whatsoever. Okay, that's a bit rude. Any claim that it possesses the power of catalysis is also pure fantasy. Catalysis, yeah. Man, I've never actually read out that word out loud. A mediocre work of fiction telling the tale of an ordinary fellow who finds himself in another world after death. Cold sweat, that feels familiar. That world is filled with dangers. Steel monsters as vast as galaxies lurk beneath the ground and devour people in the thousands. But there also exist powerful beings who can make rooms comfortable in any season and turn night into day with a snap of their fingers. This is a story as groundless as it is meaningless. It only shares one thing in common with the real world. Most of the precious metals are owned by a handful of individuals who keep them locked up in the vault. You gotta criticize this a bit. Like, come on, it's a fantasy story. They're not meaningless. They're here for escapism, you know? I'll enjoy that every now and then. Of course, the stories aren't real and have little to do with it, but it's a nice read anyway. And Seasoned Hunter's Bow. A bow that has been well polished by time and meticulously cared for by its owner. It feels almost like an extension of the archer's arm. A hunter must always be downwind and must never walk upright on a mountain's ridge. It matters not if the target is the beast, is beast, monster, or the wicked. This method remains the same. Okay, nothing special in the lore yet, other than this one in Otherworldly Story. Like, come on, that's a bit rude. So Amber, what do you have for me? It better be good. You know, like a certain glider of the wind.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider.
Whoa, everybody acts surprised.
Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too.
Yeah.
I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Yeah, she is.
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Alrighty, Chief. Oh my god, I'm frozen in time. How can I get out of this? Would this mythical space button possibly be it? I still find it funny that it says dangerous, proceed carefully. IRL, I understand it, but look here, you can't even harm yourself if you fall from there. But at least not significantly. Hello, Amber. Let's wait. Let's keep Dwalin waiting for like a moment, right? Okay, now it's time.
The sky.
All a gigantic hoax. A lie. Yeah, sorry, that just slipped out there for a moment. No, the gateway to Celestia. Be careful. Don't damage it.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
It's a secret.
Your fall with the power of 1,000 winds.
Hello, mysterious voice.
Concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Alrighty. Thanks for the juice.
Who said that?
Storm Terror, howling hurricane of Mondstadt. You're going down today, big fella. Actually, not today, but you're flying away today. After I finish blasting. We shouldn't be able to fly like this.
Are you hurt?
Amber checking on us is cute. Thank you, Amber. I know you care, and it means a lot.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Oh, I'm both.
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
I mean, we have more important things to do right now, don't we? But sure.
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
Yeah, Varka, where are those hostess at? Did Frederica take them with her on her secret mission? That we still don't really know about? Will she bring them with her when she becomes playable in like a year? Please tell us, where are the horses?
These two are travelers from afar.
Wow, we didn't even mention Paimon's name. I'm offended on her behalf. Actually, no.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Yeah, it's precious little, isn't it?
Long story short,
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're right about that, buddy.
I understand the anguish of being separated from family.
Yeah, we can trauma bond over that.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Anemo god.
Yeah, I don't know either. The guy is, I mean, I like him, but he's not gonna be of too much help for now because he doesn't want to talk.
Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right?
Yeah, just like Barcipatos.
Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
Well, we could just leave the situation to fester. You're welcome. So, where's the reward? No. I'm not like that. I'd help. Lormine helps. She's a nice gal.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens.
Oh, we have a fan club.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Everyone, your best selves. We gotta present ourselves well. We're gonna meet Jean and Lisa. My earliest two flames in this game. Gotta present myself well. That's why we unlocked the dressing room. Dragonstorm. The usually peaceful Mondstadt was suddenly assailed by a dragon. This is the storm terror that Amber spoke of, and was the gigantic creature that you encountered in the forest earlier. Also, character XP. You. See... You outfits. Can't wait for this one. And... Wait, Wings of First Flight have lore? A stylized wind glider that bears the passionate longing of an outrider. Ooh. It begins. It's been a long time since the Outriders last had new blood added to their ranks. Amber has always wanted to give this wind glider to a junior knight with potential, but after quite a few years this opportunity never came. Outriders used their wind gliders a great deal, and they would eventually suffer wear and tear. With Amber's movement style being very taxing on her wings, she went through over 10 gliders before she knew it, and yet she never once considered taking this special pair of wings out for use. For some reason, her mood was especially good that day. She finally put that long-used wind glider on. Though she had a combat mission on hand to clear out some hilly-trail camps, and although gliding had become especially dangerous in those recent gale-swept days, as for what happened after that, she didn't know why she'd chosen to believe that gold-haired outlander. She didn't know why she felt that they had potential. But if it was them, perhaps... So, the present I want to give you is... Okay, that's cute. That's some really cute lore. I appreciate it. Thanks, Amber. Wings of Companionship, a stylist, yeah, which is inscribed. I wish. Okay. Not all wings have the chance to soar. There are birds in this world who have never learned to fly. There are also some wind gliders that have never gone through quality assurance. Way too real. Looking at your thoughtful expression, you seem to have understood your concerns. Now don't worry, no one's ever been hurt while testing a wind glider. She continued on to explain that the only ones hurt had been wild boars and hilly trolls. Even so, you felt just a bit sorry for those little lives that had been harmed so that you may soar over the land. But you were slightly relieved at least. She went on to say, the ability of wind gliders to glide is reliant first and foremost on the blessing of the Anemo Archon. Of course, it's also been intertwined with human engineering. Though she never elaborated as to why she was collecting Anemo sigils, perhaps because she was someone with an adventurous blood and a merchant's heart, she would grow exceedingly talkative when mentioning people who had an adventurous spirit. Wait, that's Marjorie. So we canonically get the Wings of Companionship from Marjorie? Like, that has to be Marjorie, right? I never knew. Learned something new today. Nice. According to her, explorers had already begun experimenting with gliding devices thousands of years ago. You clear your throat lightly, and she, a little abashed, continued to explain just what was so special about this wind glider. Some suspected that it might be too unusual to receive the Animal Archon's blessing, and because the craftsmen had that small amount of courage, they were also mocked by all, just like their beautiful creation. Truly was unfair. But you are also a brave person, are you not? One who does not concede to the views of the world. You'd make a good match for this pair of wings, for sure. So saying, she places a completely unique wind glider in your hands. Of course it can fly, and of course it will carry you. But you must first believe in it, and believe in the you that believes in it. A nice reference there. We're taking that one. Thanks, Marjorie. I appreciate it. Wait. Should we get the... Yeah, I'll try. I forgot if it's difficult to do or not. It's been so long since I last tried to get there. I probably already messed up by choosing this route instead of another. But maybe I can actually pause down here should I fall down. No, I... Also, hello common chest and luxurious chest over there. Where do I go best? With limited stamina. Oh, we have more to read. Beautiful. We already read this, and we have the White Iron Greatsword. A claymore made from white iron, lightweight without compromising on power, effective even when wielded by one of average strength. It is extremely deadly in the hands of a physically stronger wielder. Yeah, the climbing back then was tough when we didn't really know how it all worked yet. Fortunately, I didn't embarrass myself this time. But it's gonna happen sooner or later, I'm sure. A lightweight greatsword made of white iron with a silver sheen. When swung rapidly, the flashes of light can blind the enemy. However, this sword is not usually used as a weapon. According to the way of warriors of old, when a comrade falls in battle, polished weapons will line the ground where they fell. Though such rituals as these are no longer in fashion, some few still remember what they mean. Oh. Okay. Oh, by the way, over here in a past limited time event, we got some messages from Kaya talking about his Kandria heritage and stuff like that. It's such a shame that they're not in the game anymore, but we'll take a look at them once we get there, like, chronologically. But they were, like, here, I think.
Is this an answer from
Another dull blade. I want to refine the dull blade, although we can't. But it would be funny.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Also, by the way, if you talk to Paimon here, she says the same thing again. Just without voice. Useless trivia. Knights of Favonius repelled Storm Terror with some difficulty. Kaya of the Knights of Favonius witnessed the battle, and you were invited to make a trip to the Knights' headquarters. Okay, everyone, prepare yourself. We're gonna meet two very special women in control of this nation. We're gonna be on our best behavior.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them.
Hi there. My honor.
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
I am staring respectfully. Hello, Jean. Hello, acting Grandmaster. It's my honor.
I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
And yeah, thanks for asking. I did create a new account just for the whole Lorethrough. So I'm starting again from the very beginning, reading everything, doing everything from step 0, so to speak. I already looked at everything that was released before the game came out in the previous stream, like today, earlier. You can have a look if you're interested in that. And I'm gonna take a look at like limited events and stuff like that too. I'll try to proceed as chronologically as I reasonably can. There are gonna be some sequence breaks here and there, like that one adventure girly next to the Dawn Winery statue of the Seven they added in later, and some quest conflicts for sure, because in the beginning we can't focus modes. It's gonna be convoluted in the beginning, but I'll still try to make it work. But yeah, I'm trying to get a good understanding of the entire game from the beginning with my perspective as someone who's played the game since day one, and see anything that I could possibly have missed. I definitely already missed a couple of things, and it's just nice trivia and nostalgia trips and stuff. That's fun. And also, hello Lisa. I'm sorry I ignored you for so long, but the chat is... Okay, it's rude to say the chat is more important when she's right in front of me. So, don't listen to this, Lisa, right?
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out?
Usually I would have said yes, but now I feel guilty for what I said before.
You're both so adorable.
Aw, you flatter me. You too.
Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm Terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten.
Also glad to have you here, Foxy. But yeah, the ley lines. That was, I believe, the first mention of the ley lines in the entire game. Damn, Lisa dropping the lore immediately back then. Nice.
For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
Yeah, we can't have that. I mean, you gotta look as beautiful as you do now, so we gotta fix this. All for Lisa.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
I don't want to call you a bluff, but isn't the only thing Mondstadt ever does have, like, just Amber putting up posters? What would you do instead? Mind you, full respect for you, Jean. You're my initial favorite character, but...
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
I really should help out as well, because we'll leave it up to you then. We're staying now. I really should help out as well. I mean, it's my own trouble, so of course I gotta help.
Paimon will help too.
Okay, I doubt that part.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
Yeah, it's been way too many years.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Thanks, Lisa.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples.
Oh, here it comes.
I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
No. To this day, we do not understand. We have no clue. We have some theories, some good theories, but 3 of the 4 temples. Why are we dealing with only 3? Oh, yo, you haven't explained this yet. It's yet again been years. Yeah, like, there are a couple of theories that I'm aware of. One of them is that Clay just blew one of these temples up. But if that were the case, we'd be seeing some remnants of this because it would be somewhat recent. Then there was that one instance where Barbados's breath was sold in a vial because like the Fatui stole it and it's been selling everywhere, most of them just being fakes, and Diluc bought all of them up. The fourth one being Dvalin. I guess it's a valid theory. I think it's just a bit different because Boreas also has its own, or his own temple. And Boreas is still there. Like, yeah, sure, he has to temporarily recreate his body whenever he accepts a challenge, but he's still there, just like Dvalin is. So these temples weren't really for them to reside in, but as like monuments for them, like symbolic stuff for the worshippers to go to. So it's kind of weird that we're missing a temple. So some have speculated that one instance with Barbados' breath vial that was stolen from somewhere by the Fatui that Diluc talks about in the Mondstadt Archon quest, that this was in the fourth temple and something happened to it. But yet again, we don't see any ruins or anything anywhere. So you can also connect the locations of all the 4 temples, or the 3 remaining ones, on the map and plot out where the 4th one should be. And it's like right in the middle of the sea. I glitched under there, under the sea surface on my main account, and there's literally nothing there. Like, many of us in the community have been searching for any explanation or any reason for this, and all we have are a couple of theories and no concrete proof or evidence. I hope one day Hoyo is gonna tell us something here, but for now we're still waiting, considering how many plot threads they've been talking about and revisiting from the very early days. Maybe one day they'll do it. They didn't do it in Dormant Port, so maybe another Mondstadt expansion one day, maybe the Dandelion Sea. I'm not huffing copium. I am. But we'll see, I suppose. Something strange is going on then. Like something very, very strange. And if they never explain it, then I have one theory. That the devs just made this as a nod because they somehow ran out of development time for a fourth temple. That's why this voice line is here. That I trust everyone understands why we're only dealing with 3. Just because the devs know. They know they didn't finish the 4th one. And so, yeah. But I don't think that's the case. I think we're definitely gonna get lore for this someday. Maybe in some description somewhere. Maybe it's already there and everyone just missed it. In that case, well, we're going to find it. But yeah, it's one hell of a situation. And I knew I was going to talk about this before I started, because this has been on my mind for all of these years. It's been driving me crazy. But yeah, let's see what they're gonna continue with. I mean, I remember, but let's see. Let's just continue.
Paimon doesn't.
Must be a local thing. We'll ask later. Yeah, we'll ask later. In 10 years.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Hello, Millie Astra Wonderland. We ignore you for now, no offense. Shop? We have no money, but thanks. Oh, wishing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wish and pray. Oh, I love Nicole. I absolutely love Nicole. I'm like, the reason why I started streaming this now is because I want to get Nicole so bad here and replace Paimon as our guide. She's our lore queen. I just want to have her here as my guide instead of Paimon. So I really need to get her during the banner. I'm really looking forward to it. But Nicole is awesome. But yeah, let me... And press F3 for the wish screen. Yeah, let's just follow the tutorial for now. Get this out of the way. I don't want it here. Just select something. I'm not gonna pull there anyway. But yeah, for now, let's see. Will we get streamer luck? Streamer luck would be getting Jean, else I'd have to get it from the 5-star selector if that's still a thing. I don't know, I haven't created a new account since they made this. But hello, Noelle. What? What? You know how often I got a freaking 5-star while re-rolling for Jean back for my healers only? Like 10 times in a couple hundred. At most. It was probably like 8 times. And okay, streamer luck is real. This can't be fucking real. Okay. Are we gonna get... I don't know. Are we gonna get Mona because, you know, Hexen Circle? We're gonna get Nicole soon. Is it gonna be Mona? This would be the most poetic thing I could possibly get.
I am Jean.
It's even better.
Lion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you.
I almost wanna cry. I did hundreds of rerolls for healers only back then. Now I stream a new account years later and I can't even select right now. I can... What the fuck, man? Oh. Yeah, I'm very happy about that, but holy hell. How does this even happen? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about the free 5-star now. I just thought I'd get Jean and be done with it. Maybe Mona for the Hexen Circle stuff, just so Nicole can talk with Barbie's student a bit. Or Z1 Jean. Holy hell. I can't believe this.
My name is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius, and it's my pleasure to be joining you on your adventure today. Should you encounter any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance. Yes, starting right now. What do you need?
Most of you probably don't know this. In fact, almost nobody does. I'm a Noelle main. I'm like one of the top 200 Noelle mains. So, yeah, I kind of got invested in that for a while. So hello, Noelle. I really love Noelle. She's awesome. Oh god, this is... Of course she's guaranteed, but hey. Oh, this is beautiful. You know what? I have to screenshot this. Give me a moment. I just need to save this for posterity. This... I'm just gonna save it here. I'm not even gonna title it. I'll worry about that later. Oh... But yeah, they've really been ignoring Noelle for so long. She has so many issues to work through before she can become a knight too. I wonder how they're gonna deal with that. But hey, I guess we're gonna spend more time on the wish screen. Hey, you're welcome. I've done it in when I re-rolled for healers only, but it's rough. It really is rough because you just have base odds like usual. Like how often do you just get a random 5-star on a 10 pull that's not close to pity? I usually don't get them. Damn, I definitely have to stream all my Nicole pulls on the main account. I just in before I cursed myself there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, okay, back to lore. Whew. I need to calm down. I'm still way too excited from this. Black Tassel. An exceptionally powerful polearm that also offers a simple but elegant solution to the issue of the easily stained white tassel. One night, a Millelith officer drank with a poet, brought his signature white-tasseled halberd with him. The poet's ink was spilled, and the halberd's white tassel was dyed black. It is but a tale, polearm wielder and poet, unrelated to mine own black-tasseled polearm. The old smith smacked his apprentice. He demanded that he dye the newly made polearm's tassel black. Okay, humorous story, nice. Oh, the debate club. The OG Noelle weapon. We all began. Other than White Blind. A handy club made of fine steel. The most persuasive line of reasoning in any debater's arsenal. Persuasive tool, due to turn the tide of a heated argument in the wielder's favor. Guaranteed to add weight to one's words. Useful in any argument, no matter who the opponent, to convince them to listen to reason. In short, people listen to pearls of wisdom. Ultimately, production was forcibly ended due to mass protests. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the one. That's... yeah. Humorous lore, gotta love it. Okay, that's some interesting background lore of yours. Damn, I'm impressed it lasted so long. You really lucked out there. Blood-tainted greatsword. A steel sword that is said to have been coated with dragon blood, rendering it invulnerable to damage. This effect is not extended to its wielder, however. I can already see that this is gonna be another humorous description, huh? A legend says that after slaying the venomous dragon, the famed hero bathed in its blood, for he desired invulnerability. True enough, he became untouchable. Be it swords, be it spears, or be it rain of arrows. He laughed and shrugged them off. Eventually, his foes learned he had borne his prized greatsword on his back as he bathed, and now his back bore a great weak spot, the very shape and size of that sword. Ah, beautiful. Of course, it's not the ankle this time like with Siegfried. Or was it Siegfried? I think that was his name. It's been a couple of years since I last. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers are one of the best weapons. A fictional story of a band of 5 heroes who go off on a dragon hunt. It's poorly written and structurally incoherent. Hey, rude. Is it really? Its value lies in the many lessons that can be learned from failure. 5 heroes embark on a journey to slay the evil dragon. For honor, the master swordsman. For research, the knowledgeable sorceress. For bounty, the swashbuckling mercenary. For vengeance, the dead-eye marksman. For stories, the grand novelist. A lotus proceeds from my mouth and flowers bloom on the page. My words are wise and clear, and my thoughts are sharp like lightning. I joined this party because I couldn't find a job, and anybody can be a copywriter. But I'm no writer, just a regular fellow in his mid-20s without an honest job. I feel like somebody here put a little bit much of their personal experience into this. And with that, I'm talking about a writer or a localizer. But hey, I love these 3-star descriptions. They're just not so serious like all of the 4-star and above, where all the heavy lore is. Just a good chuckle. Now a raven bow. Ravens are known to be the ferrymen of the dead. This bow's limb is decorated with raven feathers, which forebode the imminent death of its target. Ravens are messengers of death. Placing this feather on the limb of one's bow declares the death of one's prey. Also claimed the weapon vendor. Yeah, they scammed you. Cool steel, a reliable steel-forged weapon that serves as a testament to the great adventures of the old master. A sturdy steel sword forged by the method of folding. It has a dull shine with a cold glimmer. It belonged to a famous adventurer who witnessed the vastness of the earth. With it, he severed the iron bones of monsters and crossed blades with bandits, but in the end, he gave up the vast earth, the boundless sky, his friends in the guild, his trusty cold steel, and old pals to be with the girl he loved. Okay, that's a cute story, but so you're telling me he took an arrow to the knee. And he once was an adventurer like me, right? It's definitely a reference. Because, in case you don't know, and took an arrow to the knee references that's talking about marriage and settling down with someone. And this is a Skyrim reference. I know life that came back when it came out. Arrow's Shadow. A replica of the famed sword of Arundolin, the Lion of Light. Ah, my guy. Anyone related to Rostam? Good guy. Feel the power of a legendary hero as you hold this sword in your hand. Imagine yourself as the great warrior himself. Note, daydreaming not recommended in live combat. Thanks for the PSA. I think many of us would need that. When the young Arundel swung his replica greatsword, modeled off the one wielded by Ravenwood, the Knight of Warriors, imagining that he was cutting the old nobles of Mondstadt down, he never envisaged that he would one day become the renowned Lion of Light. Nor did he envisage that his playmate, Rostam, my guy, with whom he sparred in their childhood, would grow up to become his most trusted right-hand man, before going on to die in the course of duty, having served the people of Mondstadt for 23 years. Wait, Mondstadt? Like, Rostam's age confirmed? 23 years before... Oh. Interesting. I kinda skipped that, huh? He was 23 by the time he died. Well, that's one way to read it. The other one is he was a Knight of Favonius for 23 before he died, but I wouldn't check out with the timeline. Like, he met Rosaline and they fell in love, she went over to the academia, they were both still very young then, and that's when he died, so he was 23. Okay. So they probably met when they were, like, still in their teens. 17, 18, 19, that time. Young love so easily extinguished by the cataclysm. Oh well. Rostam, my guy. Well. A replica of the Lion's Light Greatsword is now in the hands of another youngster. Here. How will this mysterious fate be passed on? Question. Slingshots. Oh. I don't have Linnea on this account. A bow, despite the name. After countless experiments and improvements to the design, the creator of the ultimate slingshot found himself to have made what was actually a bow. Funny how that happens, huh? One who wished to improve the range and accuracy of slingshots discovered that power increases range, but costs accuracy. Those slingshot rocks were replaced with long wooden poles that sported feathers for stability. The slingshot's limbs were lengthened and the ends recurved to increase the pull. It then dawned on him that he had made a bow. I'm sorry for your 50-50 loss, but hey, it's Gene. I'm biased, so that's still a win to me. Also, let's just take a tiny look at Noelle and just read this blurb. A maid who faithfully serves the Knights of Favonius, she dreams of joining their ranks someday. Yes, Noelle, we all dream of that day. When you get another hangout, or maybe even a main flagship event. Like an entire patch's flagship event just for Noelle, joining the Knights. And Jean. Righteous and rigorous Dandelion Knight and acting Grandmaster of Mondstadt, Knights of Favonius. Thanks for the dandelions, Jean. Oh, I should have read the description of Master Stardust. Currency used to purchase rare resources from the shop. Surplus Stardust of Destiny. Perhaps it can create new destinies when in large enough quantities. Okay. Destiny here. Fate. Okay. We're dealing with fate here then. Family principles. How's it going there? And Master Starglitter. Surplus Starglitter of Destiny. Perhaps it can light up other corners of the universe. Tautology would like to know your location. But nice. I love that. Best 10 pull of my life. And actually not even kidding. Okay, yeah, they unlocked the mains. We know that. Wait. Fate foretold, yes. Oh, this is the invite the character. Multiple forces converge in the border region named Nordcry like moths flocking to a flame. Fighting by day's cold light and under night's secret cloak. Invite friends, new and old, to inscribe new chronicles of your travels here at the very edge of the world. Then we have Witch's Homework, which I'm gonna take a look at later. That's way too much for now. Also, we haven't even unlocked it yet. Character Trials. Oh, 14 hours. You know what, we're just gonna do them really quickly and ignore everything there. We're just gonna get the rewards And these things for the lore. I'm kind of tempted to almost pick Mona. C1 Gene would help a lot, like especially with the materials. But look, I can just get them later. Mona would be good to have just thematically with Nicole that we're gonna get. So I'm kind of tempted to get Mona then. I don't really care about getting D-Loop for now. Or Chi-Chi. I'm gonna get Chi-Chi anyway. Let's not kid ourselves. Kuching, I wouldn't really fit the theme for now. Same with Tinari, same with Dia. And good old Mizuki. Yeah, I'll get all of them eventually, probably. Especially Chi-Chi. She will probably be the first 50-50 loss. In before it's D-Look. But yeah, I'll probably get Mona. But I'll think about it and decide like somewhat towards the end of the stream. Oh yeah, Wonderland, let's get that out of the way. Okay. I'll just do these for now and read the lore. Because they're gonna go away in a bit. So might as well get them out of the way while they're here. I already know all of this. It's just describing the kit, so I'm not gonna read the kit here. It literally has no lore in this preview. It has it in the character itself, though. So for now, let's just... I don't know. Oh, right, yeah.
I never leave them. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. You're blind. Look, the rainbow.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
You on this. Ding dong. You're not going.
Yahoda, go.
Fire stick. Foot first. On my mark.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Close my eyes, don't worry, Flins. Okay, let's read these while I get them. Actually, no. This would sequence break. I'll ignore them until I get to not cry. I can't get tempted. Can't get tempted. Hello, Kirara. Oh, okay. Wait, Lauma in the Kirara team. Oh, okay.
Branch into song for the everlasting core.
Let's dance.
As you wish.
That was a bit quick. Okay. Oh, Jingxiao. I can read his materials soon when I get to Leah. How should I start this? Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Huh? Teamwork is true.
Booba, get them. Hey, yeah.
Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Going in.
Axe fry pan into the fire. Eat this.
But for now, I still have to ignore them. Other than the Hilichurl masks. I can get them here in Mondstadt, so I can read them. A broken bone mask that once belonged to some Hilichurl. Now more broken than complete, it can no longer perform its primary function. Oh, and Snezhnaya I can roughly show you later. Once I get out of this menu. I think... Wait, I don't have the map unlocked, okay. There were a couple of mountains in the distance that we could see in some of the Snezhnaya preview stuff. So we know that a portion of it is above Fontaine. We also know that Mondstadt is connected to it in the north, or maybe there's just a bit of ocean there, but We know it's to like the northeast or east-ish of Nordcry, above Fontaine, and possibly stretching all the way to Mondstadt over there. Especially that road leading into the distance from Stormterror's Lair or Old Mondstadt. That should be leading into the direction of Snezhnaya. At least it's always been claimed that it does. So that's roughly the location of Snezhnaya. We just don't know how big it will be yet. I hope it's gonna be massive. I hope it's gonna be the desert, just with more exploration, even bigger, and with snow and sheer cold. And okay, now I'm probably losing a couple of people there, but I love Dragonspine exploration, desert exploration, and stuff like that. I just want to have something big to explore again. Also, it's based on like Russia and stuff, and that's the biggest nation on, as I'm aware. So I hope they go big and not go home. Hello, Nephra. I could just close this, you know.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, more chests would be ideal.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
What do we start out with? Okay. And we go like this.
Leave this place with one heart.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, scratched it.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go claw.
A poor lost land for the everlasting.
They keep pulling me.
No more lies.
Alrighty, and we only have one left. I can't read this. This is also new from... Alma, let's get this... Let's get this over and done with. I'm sorry that I can't read your stuff right now.
Leave this place.
What you doing there, Slime? Hello, what are you doing? Okay, we're gonna wait a bit.
Luscious Anew, with one heart, we pray.
What's the team gonna be? Okay, okay. I can work with that.
Ring cutter. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Commit it to memory.
Use the force off.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Stay your hand.
She's just lying there. That's a good screen to freeze it on, yeah. Also, we got... okay, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, okay, I am. We got the Columbina poop that some people joked about that these are. I'm sorry about that, but it just popped into my head, so therefore the intrusive thoughts, of course, had to be mentioned. Fuck. Doing this lost me a couple of voice lines here. I should have talked to them beforehand. But hey, that's fine. I'm gonna prepare the voice lines for that in a bit. Or like before the next stream, just gotta remember it. There's some interesting trivia there. But yeah, there are a couple of voice lines that you can get here when you talk to them. And it's just a little bit of text. Nothing too important, but maybe something interesting here and there. So yeah. Doing the trial or test runs now kinda put them into the next quest stage. I really gotta watch out for that, but hey, you live and learn, you live and learn. Noel's Claymore or sword isn't up there yet. Oh well, it is what it is. Jean, I'll leave this office to you. Please take everything. We're not gonna read anything now, but we wanna have it. Man. Oh well. Like I said, I'll prepare that before the next stream. Oh, the Columbina comment. Yeah, I heard some people compare these to Columbina's droppings. And ever since then, I've never been able to get it out of my head, so I had to mention it. But yeah, I guess I'll prepare the voice lines before the next stream. Maybe I'll just prepare the wiki entries for them. We'll see. For now, we gotta meet Amber at the temple. Okay. Actually, there's something I need to check here. It's over there. It's the Temple of the Falcon, right? Yeah, there's some easily missable chests, and in these first couple of temples, there are how many? I think 3 chests that are placed legitimately out of bounds, or you cannot get them normally. 2 of them you can relatively easily get. One of them is a hell of a pain. Like, atrociously painful to get. Like 10 minutes of geo-traveler usage to get there. On my healers only I got all chests, so yeah, I never knew about these. So when we get there, I'll show them. In the Temple of the Falcon here, which we're gonna go to here, with Winds of the Past, there is just one chest you can easily miss, but nothing too special. Winds of the Past, meet Amber at the temple. To stop Stormterror's siege, you must venture out and eliminate the elemental flows left within the ruined temples of the 4 winds. Amber is waiting for you at the Temple of the Falcon. But yeah, this one is very straightforward and simple. Nothing too strange here.
Adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared.
Yes, Paimon.
We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Oh, that's the blacksmith quest. Okay. I wanna get rid of this so badly. Are you really gonna make me... If so, then at least give me my old body, which I'll lock. Dull blade. No, I don't want to auto add. Can I remove it? Oh. Okay, that works too. This is gonna be pain. Yeah, we know that. Maybe later. Not interested right now. Press M, yes. We go over here to the Temple of the Falcon, which has some lore to read for us, actually. This ruin used to be a temple devoted to the benevolent Falcon of the West. The Temple of the Falcon has watched over Windrise for thousands of years. Perhaps the winds of the past still linger within its halls. And we're gonna get this, the Monster Shrine of Depth's key. Either can break the seal on the ancient shrines of depths scattered around Mondstadt. These shrines of depths sealed themselves off when the civilization that built them was lost. These lost deep within domains are able to break the seals. Or perhaps that, for a moment, these keys help the seals to forget all that they have lost. Like, are they from the unified civilization back then? That would mean the unified civilization built the teleport waypoints and stuff too, right? Because, or am I just imagining that a similar tech? Maybe they're 2 different kinds of techs. Gotta check that out later. Yeah, let's get a couple more of the red. Yeah, I got a lot of these. Remember to Fatoui's elite of preaching forces tasked with maintaining the battle. They wield powerful modified weapons that harness the power of Kuvaki. Oh, what an early mention of this. I wonder where this came from. And because of this, you might be able to effectively target them with Kuvaki-based attacks while they're charging up their weapons to unleash powerful attacks. Okay, we're gonna have this for a bit because I don't really want to read more of them. sequence break it. I'll eventually do it, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to rip the band-aid off. Oh, wait, where's Godwin, my boy? I just want to see him. I'm not gonna talk to him. Wait, where is he? Oh, there you are, you sneaky little... Hello, Godwin. How's Glory doing?
No, I can't go back to Gloria like this.
Hey, sure. I won't bring it up again. And yeah, at least the people of today do not know about the usage of the waypoints. Maybe the unified civilization did know. We're unsure. For now, at least.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Storm Terror? Wait, did you just say its own temple? Oh no, this is where the lore comes in.
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait, did you just feel that?
Expert deflection.
The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
You know what? I forgot to read the entry of the Statue of the Seven. A monumental stone statue that watches over Mondstadt. Legends say it was sculpted in the image of the Anemo Archon. Seeds brought by the wind will grow over time. The statue silently anticipates the arrival of a noble soul, while the 1,000 winds of time will soon unfold a new story. Yeah, checks out. Another easily missable voice line right here.
Everyone in Mondstadt is still getting blown about by the storm. Every second we waste is a mark against the name of Favonius. Let's get in that temple. Stat!
You know what? I'm gonna drink water and waste a couple more seconds, Amber. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Everyone, be sure to drink some water. And your local hydration bomb. Deep within the Temple of the Falcon, the Knights of Favonius have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destructive rampage. Venture forth with Amber the Outrider to the Temple of the Falcon and stop Storm Terror from gaining the power within. Wow. I'm a bit scared, you know. Really chills are scary. Team, we go. We got this, team. Actually, there's like nothing difficult to get in this domain, so I don't need to get Geo-Traveler just yet. That's way later in the quest. I don't even know if I'll make it there today. There's a lot more to do until I get there.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
I wonder what Pyro will do. Cabbages and Sunsetias. And a Nahida! We got another Nahida, nice. Burn. Beautiful. Elemental Sight are a very rarely used mechanic. Two different ways to activate it, like the button up there and middle mouse button. Okay, I'm gonna read you. Wards off attacks using a wooden shield, which is comprised of dendro. Maybe there's a way to set it on fire. You know what? Maybe. We're gonna figure this out. Oh my god. Burn.
Ha! Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Baron Bunny.
Wait, I didn't even intend for that. I just used Baron Bunny naturally. But yeah, that's the secret weapon. Hello, cabbage. Wheat. My god. Secret chest. Actually, like, this is one of the easy ones that everyone can get. There's one that most probably missed later on. Well,
Are those explosive
very
barrels
soon.
over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Damn. It really did, Amber. How did you know?
Windblade!
Any Nahidas in there? We only have C1 Nahida now. Well, Radish. But, you know, same difference.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
And this is the point.
How do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
This chest here. I missed this on my first playthrough. I just didn't look back. But yeah, it's like not one of the out of bounds chests that I mentioned, but it's still one that's very easily missable. Because you just go up there, like, who would look back? Obviously not me.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from?
Possibly, could be.
Great. Let's smash it.
Gently.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out.
Anything for Jean. Especially now that she somehow came home.
In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
Yes, it is all thanks to Jean. Barca is off. Oh yeah, I'm glad you learned something new there. You're gonna see something relatively crazy soon. Actually, let me check to see if I have that open somewhere. Because even I'll find it very difficult to get that chest if I don't look where the hell it was. Because it's out of bounds. This is the secret chest. Oh god, this is gonna be so difficult to get. I opened the spot where this is. Okay, yeah, the Kaya temple is gonna be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the easiest one of the three to get. Oh, the second easiest. And it's not the nightmare difficulty one. You'll see.
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Sounds deep. Did you come up with it?
It's what Lisa likes to say.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Obviously.
Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa.
Will do.
I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just...
Yeah, don't worry, I understand. She's the professional. You just want to give me the correct guidance.
I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Yeah, I tell myself that before I go to sleep too. Precious, my precious. Oh, we turned 6 years old. Next on the list is Kaya, Crash Course. Kaya will accompany you to explore the Temple of the Wolf. Will also give us a traveler's handy sword. Thank you, Kaya. Where the hell was that again? Oh yeah, over there. Ignore everything. Do not get distracted. I can do that later. I can fully true 100% this later. As I'll definitely do. Because I love the exploration. Wait. Okay, come on. That's unfair. They're right there. And they aggroed. They aggroed. I have a reason now. It's them, not me. They got me distracted. You go over here. Yes, buddy. Thanks. As I was saying, don't get distracted. But maybe there are Nahida copies in there. Never know.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh fuck, I pressed this again. Oh yeah, I should still claim redeem codes. I'm gonna do that before the next stream as well, so I get all of that done. There are a couple that are out right now. Actually, I'm gonna do it now before I forget. After wood from the zither tree, also known as the fragrant, or its aromatic oils it contains, can be used to create. But yeah, let me do that right now. Let me just open the Genshin redeem code page and log in. It's still on my main account, which I don't want right now. I don't save. Gotta copy this. Then this. Log in. And before it wants me to confirm something via email or something. Annoying. But no, it didn't. Okay, we want the Europe server. It detects Loremine, perfect. And now we get all of the redeem codes, like Mage Nicole's puzzle. Oh, I can only get it at Adventure in 10. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that at Adventuring 10. Kaya, sorry to keep you waiting. I did pick up everything, right? Okay. Except for this. Such a sweet, sweet flower. I couldn't possibly leave it there. Oh, that's the girl who sells flowers and stuff. Oh, true, the daily login too. True. I have to do that when we reach Adventuring 10 then too. Then I'll open all of that up in the browser and do it there. But thanks for the reminder, I definitely would have forgotten that. Alright, there's a chest there, I forgot. Yeah. That's on me, that is on me. Baron Bunny, no, you go first.
Windblade!
Oh. Divining Scroll. He actually dropped it. Nice. And a firm arrowhead. Beautiful. I like those. I can read these too. Divining Scroll. A scroll that likely relates to some kind of magic. Suits an inexplicable but ominous warmth. Firm arrowhead. A roughly produced arrowhead. Though unimpressive, neither it nor the bow should be underestimated, for even the bravest knight can be felled by an arrow. Fear. Indeed, very true.
Is this an answer from this world?
Teachings of freedom we get. Nice. Cannot level up material. Freedom is the spirit of the land of the wind. Freedom to live is one of such. It is the freedom to live freely and healthily without concerns of one safety. No, I don't want to fight you over there. I just want to go and meet up with Kaya. Because he has a very, very interesting domain and a chest that maybe less than 1,000 people or so in the world probably got. Probably more since it was revealed, but in the beginning, almost nobody else. Hello, Kaya.
You've arrived.
Indeed.
Come closer. Can you smell that?
I can't smell anything. Oh, it's the smell of burnt pyro slimes. Totally, I smell that.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power.
Before we go there, you do know that there are flowers over there who burn and might smell like burnt pyro slimes? Maybe that's what you're smelling. Pointing it out. They're right over there.
Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous? No doubt, nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures. Yeah, they're nothing to us.
Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you?
Yeah, obviously. Truly.
It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity.
Indeed.
Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
For the Four Winds. One more voice line before we go, and then descriptions.
My first chance to fight beside you. Think we'll make a good team?
Do you want me to be kind, or do you want me to be honest? Because if I'm gonna be honest, you're not gonna be on the team for now, because it's already full. You're gonna join, but then be in the back line. But other than that, sure, we'll definitely make a good team. Temple of the Wolf. This was once a temple devoted to the Wolf of the North. Shout out to Boreas / Andreas, our boy. Now the priests are gone, and the temple has been seized by monsters. However, they say that the spirit of the wolf still watches over the endless fields of Mondstadt from someplace else. I wonder where that could be. Knights of Favonius have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destruction. Venture forth with Cavalry Captain Kaya to the Temple of the Wolf and stop the Storm Terror from gaining the power within. Hydro, Pyro, and Large. What chests do we have here again? At the beginning, chests, they're still easy. And then... Interesting chest arrived. I'm gonna be very careful to actually get that. Because it's so easy to miss. Hi, Kaya.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Yeah, please do. Hello, number 5. We're now a team of 5. Sure, you can do this, Kaya. I'll allow you to show me how it's done.
What's the hurry?
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
I just realized that if I had Geo Traveler, I could get the drop from this box over there. But it is what it is. It is what it... Okay. Yeah, they become wet and we can freeze them. This is the first chest, that's nothing special. Oh, C2 Nahida.
Freeze!
Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision.
Indeed.
So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
Connections and nepotism.
Very strange occurrence.
Like, they have the principles and stuff, you know, they're kind of looking out for us. In a weird, strange way. So it's nepotism. Plain and simple. But yeah, that was the first one. And I believe there's a second one on the way, and then we get to the really difficult to get one.
Cool it.
Yep, this is the one. Oh my god.
Dodge this. Ha! Huh.
Show us how it's done, Kaya. Now it begins. Now I'm gonna actually have to look up stuff. It's difficult.
We're here.
Like legitimately difficult.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly.
Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Let me check that over here. Yes, I'm at the right wind current. What the hell? Glide left once you reach the second railing. That's probably not it. That was too early. Wait. Isn't that on the right? Why did they say left? Oh god, yeah, you're gonna see me fumble here for a bit, but I really want to show you guys that chest. It is the easiest one to get, but that doesn't mean much. Is it really to the right? Or is it to the left that I have to go here? Like, it is out of bounds. It's an out of bounds chest. I'll try going right this time. No, it wasn't there. Damn. Actually, is there a video of this? Oh, there's a video. You know what? I'm gonna watch this. Because then I can't make any mistakes. It is towards the right. Oh, okay. But how the hell am I gonna make it there? Screw this, we just brute force this. Kaya. So can we see it from down here? Yeah, you see that ledge over there, right? This one here. We go down there, but we have to somewhat make it there. I wonder if they placed some invisible death walls or something there by now. I hope they didn't. Maybe it's just that I'm too high.
Steady as stone.
I don't mind dying 100 times, you know. But maybe it really is that I'm too high and there's like a cutoff there. It is that. Oh, it is that. Okay, wait, where the fuck was it now? I gotta check again, but yeah, we're at the correct spot. We're just gonna continue from here. Where exactly, though? Going over here, yes. Oh. Okay, I know where it is now. I know where it is now. I watched the video. I remember this now. We go up here. And what is this? An exquisite chest out of bounds. Yeah, they placed this here during development and never removed it. It's one of 3 spots like this that I'm aware of. Yeah, there's one that legitimately blew my mind and made me mauled for multiple hours trying to get it with GeoTraveler.
Frozen in place after all.
It's like, this one is the simplest thing ever, but there's another one where you have to place like 50 plus GeoTraveler skills perfectly and parkour between them to get there. I did it once. I'm probably gonna do it again. Also, I want this. Jean? Yeah, there's definitely still a weapon. I heard something over there. I'm not gonna give up. I want this. Oh. Is there still more? There's a weapon. There's a weapon. I heard it. I heard something. This is definite. I say it's a boa or a polearm. Fuck. Now it's gone. Well, we'll never figure it out. Actually, we will. That's a pole arm. No, I'm getting this. I'm not sure if that's even reached that. It probably didn't. Oh, it somewhat did. Like, it's a bit closer. It's just over here. Did it move this? That should be roughly here. Okay, I'll give up. That's just or should I give up? Yeah, it didn't move this time. Pretty sure. It's a free pole arm, but you know, I taught you guys something new, so it's fine. Away we go. Can we actually make it back over there without death? We can. Nice. Okay then, Kaya, take it away from here.
Catch the wind.
Yeah, the problem is you can't go under. You legitimately can't go under. It looks like it. Oh no, I mean... you can look at it from there, but there's an invisible wall here that stops you from going further. That's why you can also, like, climb on top of it. That's also part of it. So you, even if I had clay, for example, I couldn't make it down there. Unfortunately. It would have been awesome, then I could have really just grabbed it from underneath, but... Maybe you can find a really elaborate way over there with Geo Traveler, but for now it's just a beginner pole arm. I gotta get over it. I'm just glad I recognized it from the sound. Yes, I do not touch grass. Why did you ask?
Dodge this.
Ha! Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Wow.
Idea. That's some keen observation.
I feel like
Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Okay. That one was good, I'll admit it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to gain here, right? That was the only really difficult chest. There's the precious chest, and then there's only one more chest here in the domain, so... Nothing special. But maybe there are heaters in here. Would have been nice. You know what? This time I'll do it. I'll do it properly.
Cool it.
Hello, exquisite chest.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds.
Oh yeah, I've been told.
I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Why not Lisa?
Freeze!
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Possibly, Paimon.
Probable. Let's deal with it.
No boxes. Sad. Lormin, you do the honors.
Bravo! What a performance.
Glad you enjoyed that last slash of mine.
You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight.
Rude. Why is it a surprise, huh?
The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Thanks, that's nice of you to say. Not worth complimenting, really.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty.
Of course, of course.
Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time.
Of course.
I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
If you do, then I hope you have fun with it. But be aware that it's high maintenance. I started a healers only account back in the day, and yes, I've been playing it ever since then daily. It's some investment, especially with the time limited stuff. But if you don't rush stuff and if you don't care about the time limited stuff, then it's all good. It's really fun, actually.
Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
We'll go and meet Lisa.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
It's Batman!
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join you on your journey. Guarding you on your journey sounds far more entertaining than any of the usual Favonius stuff.
Oh yeah, a lot of people skip dialogue, especially on voice stuff. I usually read it, but even I missed a lot of stuff in the beginning, a lot of description, lore hidden away there. Sometimes it's just nice, teeny tiny nods towards stuff, but other times it's really interesting, or just a good laugh. So this time I just want to get everything done. Also, yeah, Paimon, I'll configure the party, I'll listen. But first I'll click this and ignore it, because I already know it. No, Kaya. Nice try. You're not getting there this time. For now. Oh, we have a lot more actually. Wait, I read The Raven Bow, I read Spreading Tales, The Black Tassel, I read The Debate Club, Bloodstained, Ferrous Shadow. The only thing I didn't read is The Traveler's Handy Sword. A handy steel sword which contains scissors, a magnifying glass, tinder, and other useful items in its sheath. A reliable and balanced sword made of fine steel. The only downside, or the one downside, is that the partial tang design renders it less durable than its full tang counterparts. That said, partial tang creates space in the hilt for hidden knives, scissors, tinder, and other objects. Hence the name, Traveler's Handy Sword. It contains all sorts of handy items for travelers. It's basically like a Swiss army knife, but not especially useful in combat. Sparks amongst the pages. Lisa is in charge of clearing the Temple of the Lion alongside you, and we already got the otherworldly story. So we're just gonna get Lisa then. It's over there, all the way over there. I guess we'll pick this up and try. I'll try not to get too sidetracked. There's a time and a place for this, and it is not now. Words that I'll regret in a couple of seconds when I get... No. I also really love the unvoiced stuff.
Someone needs to leave it all.
But hey, every method of enjoying it is valid. A whopper flower nectar. Nectar extracted from the stamen of a whopper flower that contains trace amounts of elemental energy. The taste of the nectar has a hint of sweet flower in it. Yeah, because it usually hides as a sweet flower. Okay, they place it right here. Oh, and I didn't even see the chest. To Iron Chunk. This Iron Chunk can be turned into a multitude of handy items in the hands of a skilled craftsman. I have to. It's right there.
I'll keep this.
Not a Nahida. This shit kinda sad. Hello, whopper flower. Not today. Okay, it's right on the path. Every time I relent. Small lampgrass. Wild grass that emits light at night, used in cooking to enhance other flavors. Okay. That makes sense. Ignore everything, just get... teleport waypoint. Oh, I gotta be careful not to run out of stamina. I'm too used to press spacebar multiple times to get up faster. I don't want to risk it. Also, another chest, right?
A reward on the road.
And yeah, it's right up there. Let's ignore everything and go there. I wonder... I think there's nothing extraordinary or special in Lisa's domain that I need to take care of. And before I eat my words, but... I think they're just normal chests that everybody can find. The next and the also most difficult chest that's like out of bounds, way more difficult to get to than before, like 15 times more difficult at least, is in the... when we fight that Fatui agent in that domain after the Holy Lyre, when we find them. And then there's one in Jean's story quest, actually. Like, story quest domain. So those are the two that I'm aware of that have ridiculous to get to chests. The Jean one is kind of simple because it's just slightly out of bounds and you just need Geo-Traveler to place like 2 or 3 rocks down to get there. Or maybe Shenyan to jump there. Or Wanderer to fly there or something like that. But the other one, that one's hell. And there's only one character in the game that can get there with very difficulty. With a lot of difficulty, and that's Geo-Traveler.
Windblade!
Still no slime drops. But hello, Lisa.
Hey, cutie.
Hi there.
You're going to help me out too? How kind of you.
Anything, of
Don't
course.
hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
You sure about that? What kind of things does a librarian do? Why would a librarian be at the ruins? Now, what do you do? What do you do normally? Please tell me.
Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
Oh, and yes, I'm going to completely 100% the area, but not before I move on. Maybe I'll do it before I move on to the next nation, at least. It will also be like true 100%, because as most of you hopefully know, when you 100% an area on the map, there's usually between like 10 to 30% of stuff still remaining that's not collected. Like if there was an additional 10 to 30%, that would usually be that. So I'll try to get everything. But especially chest counts for Mondstadt and Liyue are kind of hell, because they really messed up a lot of things in the beginning. I'll have to look up the chest count there. Because like there were some chests that counted towards both Liyue and Mondstadt, and some that counted to Mondstadt even though they were in Liyue, and the other way around. Like the beginning of the game was kind of wild like that. So I'll have to look into that a bit.
So, what does that leave?
And basically, it's probably a lot better nowadays. Even standing out here, the disturbance of the elemental flow inside is making me uncomfortable. Oh, and they didn't even voice this line. They voiced the Kaya and Amber ones, though. Let's get this temple back to its normal state, so I can be a little less tense. Alrighty. Let's do what the lady wants. Actually, like, it's not even showing up on the map yet. Does it show up when I claim it like this? Let me check. Because I want to read the map description. It doesn't show up. Okay, we're gonna have to read the map description later. Deep within the Temple of the Line, the Knights of Avernus have been mobilized to contain Stormterror's destruction. Venture forth with Lisa the Librarian, Temple of the Line, and stop Stormterror from gaining the power within. Let us go. Sparks amongst the pages. Kinda sounds like truth amongst the pages of Piranha, huh? Just a random thought.
I guess I could give this a go.
We have the Sumeru connection with Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Why? Paimon could
point.
punch it.
We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then. Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
But yeah, that's the first chest. It's still a relatively easy one to get. Yeah, there's the second one over here. Okay, I'll switch to Lumine because it's so much easier. Oh, C3 Nahida. I haven't started multi-streaming yet. Like, this is my second stream. I started streaming today, so I'm doing baby steps because I'm still figuring that out. Maybe I'll stream on Twitch sometime when I figure out how to set all of that up. I just only figured it out for YouTube right now. But yeah, my intent is to eventually stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, that's the chest we go to the left over there. There's nothing over here. Oh, Paimon pointed out the chest too.
No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Alrighty, we'll leave it to you, but I'll get the chest first. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
There are a couple of things that I can click through here that do not contain any door. So I can kind of skip it. Oh, Lunar charged. Okay, we don't press that yet. Oh, that's 10 primos. Hey, I'll definitely let you all know once I stream on Twitch too. It's my honor that you're interested in joining me there. Also, before I forget, Primo Gems, and we get no Primo Gems in like most common chests, or all common chests in Mondstadt before Dormant Port. Back then they just didn't give anything, but hey, they give Adventure XP, and so that helps a bit. But still, it's such a shame that they didn't give us anything back then.
Leave it all to me. Come a little closer.
Yeah, come closer, Hilly Chill.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Oh, you do, Lisa. I believe you. I don't doubt you for a second. No Nahidas. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Let me check if there are any other easily missable chests that I might have missed. Okay. There's actually one more chest that I could theoretically miss here.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Well, theoretically misses. Maybe a little bit exaggerated, but I guess you could miss it. Whoa. C4 Nahida.
Steady as.
You're in for a little shock. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
Oh, Lisa, are you flirting? Yes, we know you are, kind of, but are you? Seriously, are you? I'm asking for a friend.
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
She was basically like, the hell is wrong with you? How do you not know this is a vision? Freaking weirdo. And guilty as charged.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from?
The boonies.
Are you a hilly
The
trail with
stellar
some level of
boonies.
reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly trails aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Yeah, I'll take the compliment. I feel a bit slighted, but I don't know how to put it into words. I'll take it.
Break it, and we can head home and relax.
Alrighty.
The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Relatable.
It's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's get back to the statue of the...
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anew. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Why? Why would it go to such lengths? But yeah, that's also related to the 3 temples again. But that still wouldn't explain where the missing temple went. It would still have destroyed it and there would still be remnants of it.
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
It terrifies the storm.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Animalculus, where you at? Substance that has accumulated intense animal energy. Offer it to the statue, and help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. Also, we're gonna get kicked out of here if I can't read it in here anyway.
Hi, darling.
We get the hi darling before the cutscene.
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Gulp. So what? I feel stared at. Ma'am, what are you planning?
It's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal.
I love Lisa too, she's amazing. And it's not because of the climbing noises. That may be a slight factor, but she's great too. I love her as a character.
Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right?
Ether, Diluc, Kaya, and Noel. Interesting team.
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Probably Noelle as the shielder, right? Like most of us did. Like, I used her as a shielder in domains for ages. Yeah, to be fair, I also didn't use Lisa too much until I built her. Yeah, Lisa's kit is fun, and you can get some absurd damage numbers out of her if you really invest. My prologue act 1 complete. Oh no, we gotta get a AR-10. Are we ever gonna do this? I'm so lost. Yeah, you says that too. Yeah, we have a lot of quests before as well. Yeah, they're definitely the fastest. But you know what? Something over here is looking at me really cutely. Not the boar. They just want to kill me. This animalculate. I don't know. It's just there. Oh, they now give adventure rank XP. So it's even better to get them. So yes, I opened the quest menu. I'll be good. Oh, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Catherine from the Adventurers Guild has sent you an invitation. Let's read the Adventurers Guild stuff here. They boldly venture up to the stars, down to the abyss, or so their motto would have you believe. In truth, they take on jobs ranging from finding kittens to exploring domains. Well, you can afford to gaze at the stars or the abyss without an honest job. Yeah, I'm usually not quest locked, but in the beginning of the game, kinda inevitably locked out. But speaking of the Adventurers Guild, I wonder, like, if the up to the stars, down to the abyss, the Astra Abyssosk, if that is like way more serious than we thought. Like, if they actually do send someone up to scout around up there, or at least attempt to scout around. I guess we'll find out in Snezhnaya with the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild. And we'll find out if they're just empty words or not. Yeah, I guess I'll get the statue over there for now. Also, wasn't there... Yeah, but I can't get that from here. A shame. Shame. I guess I'll kill this group of hilly trolls down there. No, I'll knock them out. This is like EG10. We'll knock them out. Please don't drop anything down there.
Is this an answer from this world?
But yeah, I just wanna get the statue to give it the animalcula. Speaking of, there's another one here. And it's right on the way. How could I possibly resist? Yeah, out of breath already. I'm Lumine or Lormine, we gotta train. And now they ambush us with this snapdragon that we gotta read. Can be eaten once cooked. As spice, it can bring wonderful flavor to dishes. Thanks. Where's the researcher here? Also, I have to. Crystal core, the core of a crystal butterfly. It absorbs elemental energy that has escaped into the atmosphere. I wonder where I got that from. I don't know. It just suddenly appeared in my backpack.
It's a statue of the Seven! Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Alright, I have a quest for that. I didn't read that yet. The Blessings of the Seven. Offer the animalculus to the statue. Paimon suggests you go to the statue of the Seven. Okay, let's do that. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. You know what? That's could be a descriptor of dissenters, just in general. Those with noble hearts. I guess it checks out. Or maybe it's more general than that and I'm overanalyzing it. But yes, worship the statue. You'll get all 3. That should give me like 2 levels, I believe. Yep. Beautiful. I love to see it. Leyline blossoms unlocked. Oh, beautiful. We can waste resin. Oh, and we have Amber Quest.
Feel the blessings of the 7? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes.
You sure about that?
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Hello, voice line, why did you cut off? But yeah, I don't think I can fit that into the eyes. There are not really any eyes to fit that into. Like, I'm looking, there are no eyes. Oh, I'm in the... well... yeah, of course. We have Amber, we have Kaya. This one is still blocked, and we have Sharpening the Axe, yeah. I'll do the Welcome to the Adventurers Guild quest for now. After taking these Windwheel Asters. Windwheel Aster. A plant that adores the wind. To the proud citizen of the wind, or the citizens of Mondstadt, the Windwheel Asters are divisible winds. Okay. Also, should I just spend it now? And just do a Leyline Blossom. I just said I'm gonna do this quest. Screw it. I'm going over there, getting that teleport waypoint and spending my resin. In before I get sidetracked on the way, dude. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Just ignore everything. Don't trigger combat. All good, there's nothing to see here. There's no enemies over there, there are no chests. Yes, I definitely missed a chest and more. There's so many of them, but I'll get them eventually. It's not the focus of today. I really gotta... Also, let's get rid of the barrels. They can help during the battle, but I don't like them sabotaging me.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah. God damn it.
Steady as stone.
Let's heal up a little bit. Thank you, Noelle. God, I got super conducted. Beautiful. You love to see it.
No one escapes my sights. I swear by my sword. Windblade, just prepare to be blown away. Go as one. Go, Barret Bunny.
Oh wait, Season's Greetings I believe you get for freezing one for a specific amount of time. Or was it a different...
Leave it all to me.
Oh, heavy horn. Oh, we gotta read this. A crude horn used by hillagers to warn each other. Given the damage to the horn, it won't be warning anyone anytime soon. Indeed, it won't be. They place them right here. I have to. Calla lily. A flower that grows near water sources. When cooked, the petals have a chunky texture, yet are sweet and a little bitter. Oh, and another wood that I picked up somewhere. Pine wood, timber obtained from pines. Its color and grain are nothing to write home about, but its unpretentious nature is elegant in its own right. The wood is very sturdy as well. In able hands, its products should be able to resist moth and rot alike. Okay. Oh, we can waste them so much faster. Beautiful. Original resin. Original resin can be used to vitalize petrified trees found deep in domains, as well as various leyline blossoms found across Teyvat. Doing so will grant you valuable treasure. Consuming original resin will gradually regenerate back to its limit over time, or can be immediately replenished by spending primogems. Actually... okay, I can't check it there. But wait, how much did I gain from that? That's a chunk. Where's the other one? Did I just do 5 ley line? To get rid of my... You know what? I'm gonna track it. This is not the Lorethrough, it's the side quest simulator. But hey, I'm technically doing something right, because if I get to AR10, I can continue the Archon quest, right? So, I'm still fine. He said, lying through his teeth. Come closer. Ah. Oh no. I hate these guys. They were a nightmare in the beginning. Wait, that's really close to one very specific chest. Also, to that too, but no, not... Sure, I'll get it. Maybe I'll get Nahidas on the way. No, just some wheat. Oh, there's a... There wasn't. No Nahidas, just carrots.
Is this an answer from this world?
But the reason I was coming here, because of this. I guess we gotta get over there. Because there's a very special chest over there. Like one of the most fun to get. This one. Get a campfire, light it, and here we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, and there's also this one. Yeah. Two very fun ones right next to each other. Take this and another chest.
A reward on the road.
Go, Barret Bunny! Let it rain!
Barbados, guide us.
Steady as stone.
I didn't even intend to do that, but that worked a lot better than I intended. Oh yeah, the treasure hoarder stuff.
Have a little taste.
Still gathering test subjects as usual. Probably for tutorial.
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
But yeah, we got a new drop from them. The treasure hoarder insignia. Ah, good old times. A signet that proudly represents its owner's position as a member of the treasure hoarders. The pursuit of treasure knows no bounds. That said, is being a thief something to be proud of? It depends if you have the thief skills.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, okay, so they show you this now. Interesting. Interesting. So much QOL. I'm not used to this. Two more clears and yes, then I'll teleport back to Mondstadt. I'll definitely not walk there because I know what's gonna happen if I do. You know what? Let's do it like this.
I swear by my sword! Leave it all to me.
Hello, chest.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, okay, one more. One more. Oh, slime condensate. Finally, we got it. A thick coating found on slimes. Most commonly seen material in elemental workshop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just teleport. But gotta be careful here, though. If I walk right up, there's gonna be slimes. Hello, chest. That I'll ignore for now. Come on, like I can't walk past this, right?
A reward on the road.
Steady as stone.
No one escapes that sight!
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Go, Barret! Forward one!
Wait, how did... My man. You teleported away right then, huh?
I must leave no
Sneaky. Oh, and dead leyline branch. Oh, we're getting heavy lore. With this one. Actually, not really, but better than nothing. Fragile branches from deep within the earth. Even after years of aging, from beneath its mottled surface, you can see that its power is not yet entirely lost. Dead but not forgotten. The dead leyline branch. But yeah, all these references that we only learned about much later. We got the Seli pop-up. Mysterious beings called Seli can be found scattered all across Tevat. If you follow them and help them get to the final destination, perhaps something special may happen. We're gonna wait for Nicole for these. Oh. We're at 9. But yeah, let's do the Adventurers Guild one. Maybe I'll unlock the Adventurers Handbook here and can directly go to 10. Then I can get the codes and the login. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Okay, I didn't get sidetracked this time. This time it was Paimon who wanted to eat.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toast! The aroma is coming from Good Hunter! A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum! Paimon's made up her mind! It's an emergency! We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto!
You know what? Sure, let's do that.
It's on you, of course.
Hey, what? I thought you had our money. You pick it up all the time, right? Where did all the Mora go, huh?
It's so delicious! Hum, nom, nom.
Because we got the 10 wishes mail, we got the fisherman's toast from there, or 5 of them. So it immediately auto-completed it. Instead of walking there. Okay.
Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best!
Yeah, the male's fisherman toast is the best too. That's the one you're eating right now, Paimon.
This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook.
Oh, you don't say.
You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients.
If you give them to me, I'll have them.
Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunters?
Probably not. I'm not a professional, but maybe.
Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster.
Like, personal taster of my food or tasting me? Because that sounds an awful lot dangerous.
Don't you let me down.
Okay. I still feel threatened.
What? Doesn't that shop look interesting?
Yeah, that's the girl who gave us the glider. She gave us the glider we're currently wearing right now. This one, the Wings of Companionship. Law makes it clear that we got these from Marjorie. I guess we can talk to her. Collector of animal sigils. Someone has discovered a very unique store. Sure, Marjorie, how you doing?
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
It's also exquisite. I daren't ask about the price.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here.
Oh, you'd get along with a certain guy called Pantalone, who wants to replace Mora.
I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of Anemo sigils to decorate it with.
What do you plan to make?
Do you have any Anemo sigils with you?
I mean, I have a few, but... Okay, sure, I have a few.
It seems the Anemo Archon approves of your adventures then.
Yeah, but he's still holding a grudge for the whole interrupting him and Dvalin on the reunion.
More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Sure, what do you have? The classics. Gonna get some of these later for sure.
Anemo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Are they really just for decoration?
Absolutely. Hey! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
I don't know. Many things, probably.
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration.
Oh, then what are you really using them for?
Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
And what is that? Actually, it's just because of the element contained within them, right? Let me see it when it's finished. I feel like you're making this sound more mysterious than it actually is.
But it's working! Paimon's curious now.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it?
Indeed, and with wind comes glory. Your store name is interesting. Usually it would be with wind comes freedom, right? But glory? Okay.
Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time.
Can't promise anything, but you'll get them eventually.
Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Oh no, I'm keeping those. Yeah, I mean, you talk to us, so we gotta exhaust your dialogue, right, Marjorie? Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, so we don't negotiate on the price, nor do we give refunds. I'd like to get some special souvenirs, please. Well, then you've come to the right place. Have a look, see if anything takes your fancy. Those are... yeah, those ones. We'll get them eventually. I'd like to ask about something. Oh, I see you're very interested. Tell me about your wares. Which one caught your eye? Every item here is unique. Every purchase here is a bargain. You all purchased from the adventurers. Each of them represents the passion and courage of these adventurers. So don't bother asking for a discount. You can never discount passion and courage. What a cop-out answer, Marjorie. Expert businesswoman. How did you come to this to own this shop? Why did I open this shop, you ask? It's because of my dad. Okay, what's the history here? He's the master of the Adventurers Guild, Mondstadt branch. Cyrus? He always brings tons of treasures after each adventure. He'll then tell me the story behind each of the treasures. He was my hero when I was little. Like, I never actually knew Cyrus was her dad. I wanted to share these stories with everyone, so I opened this shop. But not long after opening, my dad became a bit more doddery and talks to himself all day. Yeah, it comes with age. Or with streaming, I guess. Did I hear you talk about Wolvendom? Oh yes, I did see something strange in Wolvendom not long ago. From the silhouette, it seemed to be a boy, but he was with a pack of wolves, and they seemed very close too. Perhaps I was mistaken. That was quite a distance away after all. There was only a glimpse. I mean, how could humans live alongside wolves? How strange. Yeah, it's not like almost everyone is a thanks to work. But yeah, before then nobody in the city room, so it's fine. Browse items. Okay, she has a voice line. She has a line for that. Take a look around. Let me know if you're interested in any of these. Okay. And then the goodbye line. Goodbye. Oh, don't forget to bring some goodies here next time. Oh, sure. I'll come when I have enough animo sigils.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There's a lot, but I don't have the animo sigils. Sorry about that. Nothing personal. Adventurers Guild.
Hey! There's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Hello, Sandrona's daughter. How you doing? Everything alright? Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
Oh?
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
That's not what I had in mind, Paimon, but okay.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job.
That's also not what I had in mind, but I guess it's fine, it's fine.
When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too.
I don't see it.
Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Okay, and we haven't been around much, Paimon. We've known each other for a couple of months, and we've adventured for a day, but thank you. I feel actually kind of honored.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members.
Sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
That's what all cults and scams say, but sure. Alright then, give me the benefits. Now.
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Oh, we're eating good. University file.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
They have a handbook for that now? This looks more like a marketing pamphlet.
It is, in a way, but it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank.
You mean like right now?
When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Oh, yeah, the other ones. The Ascension domains.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
I mean, it kinda is, considering that it's now just a formality before.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future.
Yeah, like in a couple of seconds.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
I'll take your word for it, Catherine. I'll do both. Oh, and adventure rank 10, here we go. How far will this take us? Oh, I didn't even collect the reward here. But it's definitely enough for rank 10. What do I still have to do here? Weapon, Cryo Abyss Mage, dishes. We'll do that. Oh, right. We can already access these in advance. Yeah, I'm definitely at rank 10 now. Oh, and one more pull for Nicole. Intertwined Fate. A fateful stone that connects dreams. Its glimmers can entwine fates and connect dreams, just as how its glimmers link stars into the shapes of a heart's desires. Okay. Oh, and that's the first one of these, right? Or did I get Hero's Wood before? These experiences are extremely precious for a pilgrim traveling through Teyvat in order to be closer to Celestia. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Ascension, Allogenes, and the entire process is kind of just getting closer to it, Celestia to ascend to it. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Sanctifying Essence. Artifacts are themselves the physical manifestation of ideals and memories. Materials such as this, which contain the distilled essence of the power thereof, can make these memories and ideals clearer and stronger still. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're definitely 10. Are we at 11 yet? I wonder... Did it only bring us to 10? Okay, only is my... That understatement. It's definitely impressive that we got there. Damn, we're still gaining that up there. My favorite character from Mondstadt. Probably Jean. Probably Jean. I was really thinking about Noelle, Jean, and Lisa, because I love all three of them, but probably Jean. I don't know, she was just my first flame, you know?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, right, adventuring rewards. Oh, we're gonna have a bit of lore to read in a moment because of prototype rancor. An ancient longsword discovered in the Blackcliff Forge that cuts through rocks like a hot knife through butter. But yeah, that was really damn quick. Let's read the description, because this one is actually long this time. Let me drink some. A friend of mine just brought up Bennett. Yeah, he's definitely not my favorite Mondstadt character. Let's leave it at that. He's a nice and sweet guy, though. I'll admit that. Prototype Rancor. An ancient prototype sword from Leo's arsenal. The badge number has faded and no records exist to confirm the date of production. A swirling cloud motif is etched into the body of the blade, which gives it a faint golden glow in the sunlight as it swings through the air. It is said that the bladesmiths behind this weapon reached the extent of their abilities and were forced to innovate. Yun Hui, that's an ancestor of Yunjin, head of the house of Yun's family forge, approached renowned craftsman Han Wu. To combine expertise from both sides, Han Wu drew up designs for a new series of weapons simply named the prototypes. The very first sword made following this design already had the feel of a formidable weapon. While trying out the sword at Mount Yunheng, Han Wu accidentally dropped it on the ground. The sword responded by unleashing a swirling tornado of energy that cut a 12-inch deep hole into the solid mountain rock. Han Wu took it as a sign from the heavens. He declared, "The sword shall be named Rancor, destroyer of rocks." The sword shakes mountains at their foundations and possesses the power of 1,000 peaks in its tip. The sword that cuts through rocks like butter became the basis for all subsequent swords made in Liyue. Okay. And yes, it's you got his call more or less right. I'm glad you adopted Bennett. He doesn't have enough parents yet. And I don't want to auto. I really don't want to auto. I'll just do it like this. It's good enough. I also should get something now that I... Let me talk to her for a moment again. Who are you, dear madame? I am Catherine, the receptionist here at the Adventurers Guild. It is my job to assign quests to Mondstadt's adventurers and provide intelligence support. The Adventurers Guild is open for business all year round. What does the Adventurers Guild do? The Adventurers Guild is an organization that was set up to support all of Teyvat's adventurers, all across the 7 nations. We provide a platform to help newcomers adjust to the adventurer lifestyle, while also supporting veteran adventurers and allowing them to adventure more freely. The guild collates all the complex word-of-mouth information it receives and redistributes it in the form of quests and adventures assigned to adventurers. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Goodbye line. Farewell, adventurer, and thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild. No problem, no problem. Any creation of Sandrone is my friend. Yeah, I got this one. Did I get anything here? Oh yeah, the Hydro Abyss Mage. I can get the codes now. Should be able to. Let's try redeeming Mage Nicole's puzzle. Redeem successful. Then there are a couple of other codes. I've just opened like a list of them here. I'll try to get all of them for now. They'll probably not all work, but we'll see in a moment. Oh wait. This is... They censored the the redeem code automatically on Oyo Lab. I had to edit it. There's still the good old Genshin gift. And then the... Wait, the redemption in cooldown. Please try again in 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. This redemption code has reached its maximum... What? There's a maximum usage limit for Genshin gift? Genshin gift is dead? What? God damn it, Genshin gift really is dead. Let me get a daily check-in done while I'm here too. Okay. Get the makeup for a daily login, even though I've never missed one. Let's just make up for it, sure. This is a new account after all. And yeah, I didn't pull on the weapon banner because the only weapon banner I'm gonna pull on is the Nicole weapon banner, which isn't out yet. Gotta represent with Jean though. Wait, 10... Oh, we got another 10 pulls! We can pull! Okay, let's do this first. No... Nothing. What is the last... the beginner's wish gonna give us? Probably nothing, but... Now, I'm not gonna pull on weapons banner yet. I'm gonna pull... once Nicole's banner is out and I got Nicole. For then no dice. Let's go. Just ripping the band-aid off. Okay, not a second 5-star, that would have been way too crazy. That's something that I would have never seen before.
I am Ningguang, Tianxin of Qixing. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
I accept. Ningguang. Aye. One of my first loves from Liyue. I have a lot of first loves now that I think about it. Maybe too many. It's a bit concerning. Okay, we don't have enough there yet. Let me just get everything else that we got. We got a little surprise from Nicole, who is gonna be soon TM. You still remember my garden, don't you? On this account, not yet, but yes. You know, that beautiful house that perfectly suits the vibe of a mage. And an angel. Well, I finally finished decorating the whole place. You'd never guess what kind of puzzles I've set up inside. I spent so long coming up with them, so you'd better hurry over and try them out. I promise every single one is a blast. Of course, treasures awaiting you at the end, nothing short of marvelous. No, I mustn't go on. Another word and I'll end up revealing the solutions, the origins, and all my clever little tricks. That would ruin everything. Anyway, don't keep me waiting. Come quickly, I'll be inside. Of course. I'll read this later because it's kinda... Oh. Okay, there are a couple of things that I can read here then too. Of course, the geodes of replication, which we can't access. No. I'm not gonna open the right. A crystal geode that serves as a template to reproduce splendor. In a mystical realm where anything can take shape, it is imbued with a witch's insight into the true essence of clothing. Harnessing the power of this wondrous item can recreate many a marvelous cosmetic. This one, oh, the daily check-in. 100 from here. Made up. And this is for later. Okay. We have a lot more achievements. True pass. Knock a pyroslime out of the hands of a hilly-chill grenadier. Purveyor of punishment. Wait, deal over 5,000 crit damage? When did I... Was this in the test run? Does the test run count? Yeah, it's the test run. It has to be. And let me take a look. Yeah, it has to be. Like, it has to be like maybe the Nefer test run. Kind of looks like it would probably do that much damage. Interesting. So I kind of scummed out a couple of primer gems here. Outlander who caught the wind. Later Outlander who caught the wind. Or a new storm. Banish the dragon at the monster. Yep. But hero's journey, hero's gift apparently. Poster artifact. As a season's greetings. Freeze for opponents within 2 seconds. If I remembered that correctly. Rhythm Tengoku. Stop an Abyss Mage from regenerating its ward. And Blazing Dada Upa. Set a wooden shield wall mid-child shield on. Those were the only ones, right? Nothing more? Good. Oh, what else? Oh, yeah, Ning. Why is the shop like this? What do you want from me, shop? We're gonna buy these later, like for the Nicole Pulse. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of pop-ups. Oh, and we definitely have some new stuff here.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Baptism of Song. Have you heard of Deaconess Barbara? Everyone in Mondstadt loves her. There seems to be something on her mind lately, and no one seems to know what's bothering her. If you happen to meet her by chance, why not stay and have a chat with her? It's up to you to help a smile return. Okay, that's gonna take a while. People's choice.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Boys, you know Xiangling from One Min Restaurant? The celebrity chef from Liyue who's always on the lookout for novel ingredients? Well, she was talking about how this underground spiral palace must contain a load of goodies you'd never find up here on the surface. It seems she waited till we weren't looking and snuck inside. She's gone deeper than we can get to, so maybe we could bring her back? There's no rush though. A chef like her would never let herself go. Okay. Oh,
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Curtain of Leaves. Our good old Collei. We just saw her in the first stream today with Genshin. He grew up so fast. In like one day. The forest ranger from Sumeru, Collei, seems to be in a bit of a pickle. Somewhere deep in the rainforest, a reckless researcher from the academia has activated a secretly developed machine to break into a huge spiraling set of ruins. Collei, investigating nearby, found that being caught up in the incident has lost contact with the world. Though her skills in the survival technique should allow her to escape on her own, the master and friends are worried for her safety nonetheless. So please, would you take a quick gander in the search for her? Wait. Somewhere deep in the rainforest and has developed a machine to break into a huge spiraling set of ruins. The only entrance to the spiral abyss that we know of is like over yonder after the coast of Mondstadt. At the peak of Pylos Peak, or what was formerly Pylos Peak. How is there an entrance to the spiral abyss in the rainforest? I mean, we as players obviously don't have access to it, but she didn't just fall into the abyss, but into the spiral abyss. I'll need to stew over that for a while. It's weird that this is possible. Like, maybe they're just trying to make up stuff so we can have a text here and we can get her from the spiral abyss, but they usually keep the lore consistent. It usually is supposed to make sense. Huh. Interesting question. I'll definitely get Nicole, who will be out in like about a day, but I'll not immediately play on here then. I'll play on my main account first and just, I'm too hyped for the Archon quest. I'll probably probably stream that one and also pull for Nicole there. But Nicole is the main goal of this account for now until I get her, as well as a weapon then, because everyone's pressuring me for the weapon banner. But after that, I'll really have to think about it. I don't have any plans yet. It probably depends on what we get for Snezhnaya. But yeah, I hope all of us, if we do pull for Nicole, together. Our Lord Queen. But the curtain never falls on magic.
Let the magic begin!
I never want the magic performances to end. Only the pigeons, balloons, and all manner of strange objects could fly out of my head without ever stopping. That would be perfect. It would be a performance of magical power, not of magic tricks. The net takes a sip of tea. So if you really want, I could continuously create pigeons and balloons for you. But like it's hard. Okay. This one I still have to choose. Wait, there is no standard weapon banner. There's just the standard banner. Which I'm gonna pull on later once I get enough coin fates anyway. That's quite a good haul for now. Oh. Let's see if we have better artifacts for her. Just strictly superior, like 11 and 13, yeah. Of course I need to get that. Nothing. Oh. Geo damage, you know, I'm gonna switch to Geo Traveler later, so... I'll take that. I'll keep that crit damage one there for now. I guess I'll get this one out of the way for now while I'm here. And I can't even remember the last time there was a Ganyu rerun. I think she was on the Chronicled Wish, the Leo Chronicled Wish. But a Ganyu rerun, a proper one, that's been... Has it been way more than a year by now? Probably, maybe even 2. Rest in peace, Coco Goat. Or just get some rest because you're way too overworked. Paimon believes in order to meet the adventures that are to come, it would be best to first make some preparations.
There's the blacksmith!
Yes, that's Wagner right there.
Why?
I'm
looking for a weapon. I want to find a weapon for Paimon, yes.
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
Yeah, or soon. If you regain your powers at some point and stop being robofied.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
That's why I'm here, my boy. You can make that, right?
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore.
Where can I get ore from? Do you sell it here?
Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great, thanks.
No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
I actually don't have enough of them here right now, so I guess I'll finish that one later. But as some of you probably already guessed, I'm getting way too tired and exhausted now. I've been streaming for like 9 hours, or 8+ hours at least today. So I think I'm gonna get some rest soon. I'm glad we made it to AR10. And next time, well, the next stream is definitely gonna be my main account, just experiencing the main story. So if you're interested in that, I'll schedule a stream for it. And yes, I sound pretty tired. But yeah, if you're interested in just my main account and stuff, then please do check it out. There'll be a stream scheduled for it, so you can easily find it. And then after that, I'll schedule the next Lorethrough stream. It's still gonna take a while, but you'll see that within the next day or so. They'll be scheduled. They'll pop up. Thanks for being here and for spending your time here with me. It's been an honor. Really, it has been. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and if I do not see you, then a wonderful rest of the week. Get some sleep if it's late. Eat some food, drink some water. Just stay careful out there, and I will see you next time then. Bye-bye. Let me switch over to the snow. Bye-bye. And also thanks for the good luck. I'll need that. Bye-bye.